We are live. I hope. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I see Foxy and Sandra so far. What's up, guys? Apparently Foxy's realized something. And Sandra has an interesting idea. Is it going to be actually interesting, or is it going to make me mad? Fix what characters, kit/powers, what we have seen they're capable of doing includes A's domain and portal thing. You want to have, if you're stuck in Genshin, since powers I don't mean the model, you will still have the... Oh, okay, just like what superpower do you want, more or less? If we don't have the Mavika story quest today, we're gonna love the story quest rewards. Yeah, we gotta jump on that, don't we? Yeah. 1 day, 7 hours. Yeah. Technically, we have until tomorrow. Like, we can start it today. Like, I'm thinking we do boss rush at the beginning of stream and then head over and take that on. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I'd have to think about that, Sander, though, actually. But, like, I mean... Yeah, I know what you meant, Foxy. Don't worry. Boss rush was good. I have high hopes for it. Let's get our resin dealt with. Because I have way too much resin, and I need to figure out what I'm doing with it. So let's go ahead and look at our obvious candidates right now, which is, of course, Lolly and Pyro Traveler. So today is Monday, so Kindling is a no-go, and I don't know what our next ones we need for Aether is. Conflict, which is on Wednesday, so both of these are a no-go. Though I can do a crown. So you know what? I think we do a little bit of Mora. Because Mora's proving to be a problem. Hey, good morning, Air Tempest. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Ayaka reminded me of Cookie Run Kingdom if I try to play it again. Oh, how'd that go? I have a good joke also. It better be hilarious. It better be hilarious or I'm going to be upsetty. Got kind of lucky yesterday with my Linny artifacts. If I run them on Melt with Chi-Chi and Rosaria, I can actually hit 100% crit with Wanderer's Troop on my build. Nice! Hopefully with a good crit damage ratio as well, yeah? I guess there is a point in a point. You can see a point. You see a point can piece better, so a point has a point. I don't think that whatever your joke is, they're translating well, because I'm not seeing it, sorry.
Let's go, Tomato.
Sounds more like a tongue twister than an actual joke. Yeah, let's get some Mora rolling real quick, and then we'll head over to boss rush time. And then I think we'll start Mavika story quest. Like 180 CD? That's not bad. 180? That's respectable. Nice. Good stuff. And the artifacts aren't fully leveled. Ooh! Well, let's hope you hit some more crit damage versus crit rate, because clearly you don't need it. There's a reason for a point. Sino's dad joke. It's weak. Sander, it's weak. I'm sorry. I'm a dad joke connoisseur. I have high standards for my dad jokes. That was a bit of weak sauce. I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna need to improve. Oh, oops. I seem to have aggroed a guy.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Bring it. Hold the line.
Crit would still be better for... Oh yeah, so if you change, like, the team up for any reason, yeah, definitely crit rate isn't gonna hurt you. But still, for the current team, for that specific team comp, you don't really need more crit rate. But I get it. I understand. Also finally reached AR 59. Nice! Congrats, man. There's also a video idea. What is the most hated characters? Like, which characters I hate the most, or like the community hate the most? Both could be interesting. Which one are you thinking?
Hear the echoes of the valley. Next customer.
Because, like, that's a topic that comes up on, like, different platforms and whatnot. And my most, like, disliked Not hated. Hate's such a strong word. I don't really hate anything. I hate very few things. So we'll 5 purple. Fair enough. Fair. Absolutely fair. But there's also a video idea. What you want to do. I have 2 days to get Seat Lolly. What's your pity and stuff looking like? I didn't even know you were going for Seat Lolly, actually. Huh. When did you make that decision? But, like... I don't know, I feel like if you're talking to characters that, like, the community dislike versus ones I dislike, there's some crossover, but I don't really... There's not really a character that I truly... like, really hate or dislike. Like, you know, the closest one is maybe Noelle because he's so overpowered, but, like, I don't like what he does to the game. But that's, like, all mechanical, right? Since she appeared. Oh, I didn't realize. Well, shit. Well, then what's your situation then? How close are you with your pity and all that? Did you say already, or did I miss it? Aloy. I hate the mismanagement of Aloy. I can say I hate because it's like why? Like it was such like it was just mismanaged.
Let's go, Tomato.
Like there was so much character that could have been, and then they were like, very weird decision making happening over there. That's all I'm saying. 45. Ugh. That's not looking so good, Foxington. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we got 5 more condensed that we can rip today. Let's do it. But yeah, the thing I hate about... Yeah, I hate what Aloy could have been. I already stated my favorite Genshin characters. My least favorite in Star Rail is by far Adventurine. And it's not even close, mostly because he wastes my time with talking. Yeah, like, my really dislike characters for, like, you know, different reasons. Noelle, Yelan, oh god, I can't remember his name right now. Give me a second. Alhaitham. Like, there's a few characters I just don't like the character of, but, again, different conversations, right? Aloy feels like the character every game goes to for a random crossover. For a time there, yeah, definitely. The thing that's weird, though, is this was like going to be like a big deal for Sony, and Sony was doing all this stuff to basically make, you know, play Genshin on our platform, and it's like better. Genshin's better on PlayStation. Like, that was sort of their stance. So they'd lock you in on playing on PlayStation, but everything that PlayStation gave you was trash, and I don't understand why. Like, I don't, like, obviously, Sony didn't design the stuff. I just don't know why Hoyo would make them so bad. Like, maybe they don't want people playing on PlayStation. I don't know. Hey, Wobboy, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Well, if you know what that means, it's time to cook. And hey, Kai, Sue Sir, what's up, guys? Wobboy, how's life? Nah, it still happens because I keep seeing on YouTube ads she crosses over with. Oh. Really? Well, I guess I don't really watch that many YouTube ads anymore, so, fair game, I suppose, but, like, huh. I guess take it as, I guess Sony needs an IP to throw out there, and that's, like, the only relevant one they still have. That they haven't, like, completely burned to the ground yet, I guess. The only characters I hate are Dory for her personality and Benny for his kit. Interesting. Yeah, like, it's all different reasons. What's the button for it? That's the button. But, like, everyone's reasons for that kind of stuff is going to be completely different. Because, like, for me, I've said this, I've gone on record saying stuff like this many times. Overpowered characters like in the case of Noelle, I find really boring because they don't really have a lot of thought process put into them when you're playing them. Like, it doesn't feel interesting. And then personality is a big factor for me, but you know, my values versus other people's values are different. We're like, you know, Wabaway is my example, is like Dory's insufferable. I'm like, Dory's funny. Dory makes me laugh. Because she's like ridiculous. She's such a caricature. But then characters that have like this smug energy, that haven't earned the smug energy, say like Alhaitham and Yelan, I just bleh. Oh my god, you're so right, the bot. Hey, Brickenmeyer, what's up, man? You can tell I haven't streamed in 2 days. I'm like, what's a bot? In exactly 52 minutes at my place. It's gonna be my birthday. Oh shit, happy early birthday. That's awesome. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I still have zero clue what game she's even from. I just know Aloy. Oh, Horizon. Horizon Zero Dawn / Forbidden West. Good games, unironically. The Horizon games are really, really good. Like, no hyperbole. They're excellent.
Allow me.
They're, like, I honestly would stand by. They might be Sony's best IP right now for, like, a Sony-specific project. Well, maybe not recently, because they haven't done anything with it recently, but that's, like, neither here nor there. Happy birthday. Hey, Mordecai, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Cat from Gravity Rush would have been an amazing in-Genshin, which Sony did that. There's, believe me, there's like 1.5 million other options that would have been cool. Okay, I'm exaggerating. There could have been other options that would have been good and fit well. And on top of that, like, Aloy's problem isn't the fact that it's like, oh, Aloy is a weird character for Genshin. The problem is that she's not a finished character, and they're never going to finish her. I don't understand. I simply don't understand. Sprix, can you see my message, or is it blocked? Sprix, apparently Scaramouche is China's most hated character, and they... I don't... Silverwolf Jacksonville author. I don't know what you mean by that last bit there, but I knew that. The Chinese player base is very protective of Nahida for some reason. And basically anything that any character or anything that shows any negativity towards Nahida, they basically go insane. Or so I'm told. I mean, I don't know how exaggerated that is, but that's what I have heard and seen. Slightly anecdotal. I hope Zenless does crossovers with anime. Chainsaw Man is my G. Dream and Zenless. That could be cool. I'm trying to think, what other... There's probably quite a few anime that could be really cool in that setting. I'd have to dig deep and think about it for a little bit, but... it could be fun. They leaked an important info about the author? What do you mean, author? When you say author of Scaramouche, I'm not sure... what do you mean by that? Silverwolf Jacksonville. I don't know what you mean by author, though. I'm very confused. I'm confused at what you mean by that. What do you mean by this? Ironically, I like Wanderer and dislike Nahida. See, I like both. I think they both have very interesting and good character designs and character arcs. They're good characters, in my opinion. And they play off each other well. Artist? Maybe? Author. Character author. Who? I don't know who... SS Silverwolf. I don't know who that is.
Come on, show me your colors.
I am unsure of many things.
Watch out, or you'll get
Truth be told, I barely know where I am most of the time, so you know. Give me some more context. What do you mean by this? What could it mean now? Boom, boom. Alright, one more ley line, and then we boss Russian. We Russian bosses. Not to be confused with Russian bosses, who are just your employers if you happen to live in Russia.
Alright,
Hey, RPG Room, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That's a name I have not seen in a few minutes.
delicate as silk.
Morning, it's been a while. Also, disagree on that. I hate Sigara. Such an awful character. Not badly written, but awful as an irredeemable. Dude murdered so many innocent people. Oh, for sure! But, like, that's what makes him interesting as a character. I'm not saying he's, like, a pleasant character or, you know, should be loved by the masses. Oh, God, no. Quite the opposite. But the character design and the character storyline and, like, the motivations and the writing is really good. You know, and it also kind of, like, fits in with Nahida's character to see someone who most would consider to be irredeemable as still redeemable. The question, can you redeem the irredeemable? And Nahida says, I can do it. She says, nah, I win. Unironically. But I totally feel it, though. Honestly. The take of not liking the character, or being like, oh, this guy's a rat bastard, like, Hondo%, I'm on board. Did I spend the last round? I kind of, like, started chasing stuff, and I kind of lost track of myself. Yeah, I totally did. Why did I jump down? Oh yeah, I was here for rocks. I came over here for the ore, and then I, like, completely lost track of myself. I'm like, what am I doing again? I love how you can be a jerk to him. I mean, like, that's half the magic, right? I could have swore. Was it rocks I saw, or was I going crazy? I think I might have lost my mind. Pretty sure I've just lost my mind. 80% certain. I'm in the same boat as Sprix, where I can't stand Alhaitham, but one of my friends like him, or Yelan, we can't both stand Yelan. Yeah, exactly. It's just like one of those things, right? Where it's like, it's a difference of opinion, and like, it's totally valid. Sprix says Boss Rush is his best event. Oh, it's my favorite. I love the Boss Rush. Anytime Boss Rush shows up, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, this event rocks! As long as they didn't screw it up, I'm here for it. Just don't screw it up. I really like Paimon in Wanderer because it's one of the few characters where Paimon being disrespectful actually works. That's why it's warranted for her to dislike him, because she's quite literally tried to kill her at least twice. At least twice. I don't like Yelan because I find her kind of boring and her haircut is rough. That's valid. That's valid and real. Sprix, author as in the person writing the backstory. Is it just one... Is it just one person writing Scaramouche's backstory? Wouldn't it be like a team of writers? Wouldn't it be like several characters and people working together to write his story for the video game? Like a writer's room? I know, like... And usually... Is it just one person? Huh? Really? Oh, Sniper Wolfenjack's films. What does that have to do with anything? Wait, hold. What do those two things have to do with anything? I'm so confused. You're making this more confusing. Like, what are you talking about? I guess one would do the first draft and then they correct if needed? I guess. Because I know with, like, World of Warcraft, with their characters, it was usually one person writing for them. But I think it was, like, several people. Like, they were writing for several characters, right? I hate this. I had the Natlan Weekly boss available yesterday, but I forgot to fight it. Oh, you hate to see it. I would never hate on an author or writer. The character deserves the hate. I mean, unless it's a thinly veiled self-insert, but then that's a different kind of worms. Very true. Very, very true. But, like, it's like hating on the voice actor, right? It's like, they're just doing their job, mate. Like, shut up. Revealing the address and personal info of... yes! Why are we talking about this? This has nothing to do with anything. Okay. Okay, you know what? The comparison was unnecessary. It could have been just easily summed up as the jackasses doxed the writer, and that could have been like he could have summarized it in player base dox writer, 3 words, bam, no comparison needed. The comparison what was confusing. I was like, what? Why are we talking about Jack's films? I think Natlan characters I don't like because who they are, other than Kachina. I love Kachina. I like a lot of the Natlan characters, but I get it. I can get why you wouldn't. A good character should make me feel something other than whelmment. I mean, again, I think it is up to personal taste, right? Because I definitely have felt like emotions towards these different characters for one reason or another. Like I thought they were good. But again, like, I'm not everyone, though. Just like you're not everyone. You know, it's unfair to generalize. I would dare not generalize. For me, Red Dead Redemption 2 doesn't have issues if you stream. Random. I guess I'll get Seat Lolly on a rerun if I don't get lucky. I mean, that's the secret sauce, but she is cryo, so, you know, cryo jail is real. Gina's best Natlan character, IMO. She has the best story arc. Sea Lolly's good. I like Sea Lolly. Natlan only flushed out Milani and Kachina. I feel like we've gotten, like, some pretty good, like, Chaska stuff. Chaska's good. I like Chaska's storyline quite a bit. And I really like Sea Lolly, so... I mean, fair. But they are, like, the ones that are probably the most flushed out. I don't know if Milani's the most flushed out. I don't know. But I can't tell you, Jack, about who Kenichi, Yansan, or Shalonen are. Well, we haven't even gotten Yansan yet, so, like, I think there's, like, he's not even in the game, really. And I don't even mean, like, as a playable character. I mean, like, his house isn't even in the game yet. Best arc, best design, too. Kachina doesn't look like she was born as a Geo character. Cannot stand Milani fish pupils. I do not like the fish pupils. I don't like them. I agree. See, Lolly is the strongest cryogenic. That's an interesting word for that character, so I don't believe that. I don't know. There's a lot of good cryo characters. Ganyu's still good. Just saying. And she's only just getting out of cryo jail. You have a favorite mission in GTA? God, that's super specific. The GTA 5 heists. Easy. GTA 5 may not be my favorite Grand Theft Auto game, but the heist missions, God, those are good. Those are incredible. Hey, Snow, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? Is Sea Lolly the only cryo character that can fly? Legitimately? Yeah, I'd say so. Cryogenic as in Resident Evil. Also, I mean, what are the chances of being born into a water tribe, getting water powers, and being born with fish literally in your eyes? You make a fair and valid point. Maybe they're contacts, I don't know. Yeah, that's not his terrible design. See, that's I'm going to say that right now. That's personal taste. I have no strong feelings on Yansan's design. I think they are fine. Just fine. Nothing really stands out. I don't think they're terrible at all, though. But again, personal taste, right? Only weird pupils I like are Boot Hills and Star Rail, since they're actually lore explanation as to why. You can also see the cyborg has normalized. I like, for weird eyes, I think Fiorina sort of makes sense, because she's like... It's sort of implied that she's, like, very artificial and very, like, tampered with, so it kind of makes sense. The only weird... the rest just feel super weird. I mean, that's fair. for the most part. I super disagree. Ensign actually looks like a warrior from a warrior nation. Yeah, like I said, it's all personal taste, right? Some people love certain designs, some people don't. And it's fine. Anyway, didn't the guild say that there was a super tough quest commissioned by an organization whose details may not be disclosed? Why is the client a little kid? Sprix and Paimon, I presume. Nice to meet you both. I'm your client, Helka. Hello, Helka. I trust you've been informed about the details of this commission. In short, I need your help gathering information on giant monsters, including combat-related performance data. I look forward to working with you two. Sure, leave it to us. Hang on a second. We haven't been introduced. How do you know who we are? Considering the difficulty of this commission, the Adventurers Guild was likely to pass on this task to seasoned adventurers with commensurate experience. And considering the duos consisting of Golden Hair Traveler and Little White Guide are rare amongst the most famous candidates. Oh, so that's it. You might look like a kid, but you sure know a lot. You talk like you're kind of old. A more composed sort of kid. I think Sealali is strongest because she gives buff. Look, listen. Cryo jail is real. I don't know how to break it to you, man. No matter how good a cryo character may be and how, like, viable they may be, and how much they enable and how powerful they are, they can still get sent to cryo jail. I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised. A common trope in anime of the lolly being a million years old and why stronger than they actually look. Yeah, like, for me, that particular trope is basically purely, I am neutral on it. It is purely execution. There's a good way of there's a right way and a wrong way of doing it. I couldn't explain the two, but, like, I will see one and be like, that was an interesting way and good way of doing it. I like that. Versus, man, that was boring and I didn't like it. Gyarados. Aren't those the Gyarados? Isn't that the blind claw guy from Resident Evil 4? Hi, Vincey. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. I kind of forgot Furina has weird eyes because I get distracted by her summons and think of the fan art where they draw them as... No! Air temp is bad! Oh, yeah, that. Anyway, are you really our client? Also, this organization whose details cannot be disclosed. This thing is kinda... It was indeed me who issued the commission. As for the organization, well, Katya taught me to say that. Katya? That name sounds familiar, doesn't it? Yep, had PTSD from them. I love those enemies. They're so cool. Also, I've learned my lesson. But after playing Resident Evil 4, the original, multiple times, that room that has the double Gyarados in it, just bring a rocket launcher. Just bring a rocket launcher for one of them. Problem solved. I think you can say that about any trope, really. Do it right, people like it. Do it wrong, people hate it. Sure. I think there's tropes that are more universally disliked, though. That have more haters than enjoyers at a base level. Sprix Wood worked. Do you support LGBTQ because being gay is legal in the US? Yeah, I guess. Sure. I don't really have any strong feelings about the LGBT community. I'm like, you do, guys. Guys and girls and... What's the saying go? Ladies and bros and 9 non-binary hoes or something like that. Long story short, do what you want. I don't judge. Hey, Sam Edits, welcome to the stream. I don't really have any strong opinions on that. I'm just like, you do you, man. No judgment. I'm of the mind of, like, you're good. If you're good people, I don't really give two shits what you're doing with your free time. That's your business, not mine. I get lost from seeing any anime characters that are small height but older. Man, wait until Link finds out that short people exist. Oh no. I mean, I'm not going to get into that whole rabbit hole of LGBTQ. That's a whole pseudo-political conversation that I am not the stream to be having. It was just a thread with the summons as people like Guoba. Yeah. You know. My opinion, as long as it's consenting adults. Exactly. Consenting adults. As long as everything's just, like, above board, that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Oh, excuse me. I mean, shit, one of my best friends is bi. What do you want from me? I don't judge. TikTok was banned. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're not really, like, actually upholding the ban, are they? Like, it's banned, but, like, I don't think anything actually happened. Am I wrong? Like, is it gone, deleted off of American internet? Or whatevs? Because I think it's still there. Trump already did it. Yeah, like, I don't think it's stuck. It was dead for 12 hours. Yeah, wow. I was like, wasn't that, like, pretty much, like, not upheld? Like, wasn't, like, just, like, immediately just, like, nah, it's not that big of a deal. Because it's... Here's the thing. It's like, I saw a really good point on this, because people are starting to go to, what was that other one called? The TikTok alternative? Red something? Something red? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Chinese one, yeah. So, I'll be real with you. Red Note, yeah. So here's the thing with the difference, right? Was like, TikTok might take advantage of your personal details. Red Note will take advantage of your personal details. That's basically what the summation was. And it's like, what are you doing? Come on, people. Yeah, Air Tempest, unfortunately, I know what you mean, but I'm not getting into it beyond that. Also, DBZ fan, what's up? I think I missed you earlier. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I don't like TikTok. I think TikTok is, like, horrible for children. And, like, has contributed to horrendous amounts of rotted brains and is just unhealthy. And is grossly unregulated. But, so, like, if I heard it was getting banned, I was like, cool. Go for it. Honestly, screw TikTok. I don't like it. But at the same time, I'm like, if it's banned, it's banned. If it's not banned, whatever. I don't care. It's not that deep for me. They're both Chinese, though, so it's like, both will still inform your data regardless, hence why... Fair point! Fair point. TikTok, home of brain rot and cringe edits. Very true. Oh no, it's because the name means a small red book, and there's nothing about notes in the name, so it confuses me. Okay. WeChat is infinitely proctored. Ugh. Yeah. Honestly, stay safe on the internet. Be well educated. Don't do stupid stuff. Take notes. Anyway, though I'm reluctant to admit this, an institution with murky origins is more likely to be taken seriously by the guild than some child with no background at all to speak of. But the organization's existence, at least, is no lie. I am a part of it. I just told them that I thought they should know. As for what information they got from parsing my words, that's up to their imagination. So it's a secret club? That's right. I made an agreement with... Micey? TikTok isn't Chinese, though. It's Singapore, I'm pretty sure. Let's Google it! TikTok... owner. It is owned by a company called ByteDance, which is a Chinese company. TikTok, known in mainland China and Hong Kong as Douyin, is a Chinese short-form hosting service by the Chinese internet company ByteDance. So, yep, China. It may have started in Singapore, but it is now owned by a Chinese internet provider, or a Chinese internet service. So, there's your answer. God, why they make edits on a handsome man who gets arrested? See, that's stupid. That's not just TikTok. That's a whole different thing. I'm not getting into that. I'm not even using TikTok for months. I don't like it, seriously. Yeah, no, it's just... It's not for me. I don't use it. I'll stick to doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts. Douyin is definitely proctored, yeah. Chinese internet company, aka probably the CCP. More or less. More or less, yeah. But that's a different... Again, whole different can of worms. YouTube Shorts is so brain rot. Yeah. If you curate them, that's a little better. But no, it's still brain rot. Though my attention span has been getting better since they increased the maximum duration of YouTube Shorts from 1 minute to 3 minutes. So now I'm seeing a bunch of 3-minute long shorts, which is great. So I got that going for me. I downloaded a mod for Firefox to block YouTube ads. Can't stand them. They're gone forever, my end. You can only hope. YouTube has been in a constant battle to like try to counteract these ad blockers, but then the ad blockers will just update to block them again. So, yeah. TikTok can have up to 1 hour now. Yeah, but let's be real, Ayaka. Are you watching a 1 hour long TikTok? Because I don't think most people are. TikTok is not designed for hour-long videos. Nor are people really watching those, I don't think. Hey, Prime, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, why are we talking about TikTok? I'm trying to get to this boss rush. Anyway, even when telling the truth, one can phrase things in a manner to be more advantageous to oneself. And with a strong enough backing, even dangerous spaces can be made safe. Are you sure that's how it works? Of course I am. If you're both ready, let us set off. Alright, finally. Hey, I'm just in time. That you are. Trial of Behemoths. You can speak to Helka to engage in challenges of different difficulties. Fearless difficulty allowed you to adjust the specific special topics to make for a very difficult challenge. That's what I'm hoping for. Complete the challenge and get rewards. You can co-op with one other person. I might do that. We might do that. Okay, so all 4 are out. Alright, so we have this guy. The phlogiston guy. We have this guy. We got this guy. And we have the tap dancing crab demon. They can't do anything about Firefox's Chromium browser, so Chrome and other spyware like Opera GX. Look, I know it's all spyware at the end of the day. And I mean, Firefox went down the shitter for a while there. I don't know where they're at right now, but they were in a bad spot for a little while. But the truth is, it's just like it's all corporations just want your money. The crab is much easier than the others, to be honest. I'm not surprised. He's never really been that hard of a boss. Combat Essentials. Destroy the acceleration mechanism. Being in Night Soul Blessing state gives you an advantage. Okay, so we want to do Fearless, I'm pretty sure. 90 seconds after selecting all special topics. I don't know about that. During, you can configure your party in Fearless difficulty. You can adjust special topics. You take the challenge, left side of the menu map, review the challenge information. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll get prepping now. Alright. Let's look at the challenges. See, I like the boss rush mode, but I don't like the way they've been doing this. Do you remember the old way? Where it was just a massive menu of different modifiers you could throw on it? That's the one I like. I miss that. I want that back. Problem with it, I essentially don't like much of the ads since PewDiePie started the whole fiasco on YouTube. Oh. Alright. Enhances the mechanism to increase the height of the solid phlogiston pillar. Well, that's easy enough. Increases firepower enhanced by 120%. Enhances the cannon, so it downs all characters currently on the field. Talent firepower enhanced was increased. Yeah, you know, I'll go for a big attack. Let's just go with 2 for now. I think this is the team I'm going to go with. Yeah, the old boss challenge was fun. This one's fine. It's okay. But it's only okay. I was really hoping for the old one. I'm a fair bit disappointed, but I don't know. They got lazy. Well, that's the thing. The other one isn't even like this is actually probably a lot more in-depth than the other way, because the other thing was just modifying percentages and like adding on a few modifiers. So, I don't know. It was just this, but with more control. Little creative direction was good in the old days. And they just ruined it. Oh, not on everything. It's not like universally everything's just getting worse. But, you know. That full Mavika was killed because she jumped into a purple death zone. Then don't jump into purple death zones. Do we go ham with Chiori? I think we do. Let's try this first one with the ham sauce Chiori.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the battle!
We're gonna go all in.
Hold the line. Drop the coat. Scatter.
Okay. It's kind of crazy, actually. Like, I'm chunking them. I'm getting them down real fast, but, like, shit, man.
Strike a pose.
You don't expect to see a boss taking that kind of damage and being, like okay with it, you know?
Torrens, bring refuge.
Okay. Oh, boo! Oh, boo! I got skamazed there because it made me jump again rather than gliding. Well, we got it. But still, damn. Oh. Okay. Not bad. Stage select again. I could probably pull this off. 90 seconds within, with all the topics? With Chiori? Maybe. Look at jumps when she finishes her charge attack. Oh. Do the Simmons. Damn! Damn. Alright, next up is this guy. Alright, let's get prepping. We want to get like all the 2s done at least. Increase the harmonizer attack, sure. Geo ward will be harder to break. The Geo ward is about to be broken. He begins a solo performance. And start healing the ward. Wow. During the challenge, harmonizer will be simultaneously set up in 3 interconnected resonators in combat that will assist attacks. When a single resonator is destroyed, it will gradually repair itself, drawing upon the resonance of the remaining generators. If all 3 generators are destroyed, they go on. So you take massive damage. Oh, interesting. I don't know which one I want to try. Let's try this one. Make it harder to break. Actually, no. Let's put the heal on. And we'll go with a slightly different team. Oh, not that one. Hold on. I think I can change it from here easier. Party setup. There we go. Quick setup. Let's go ahead and clear out. This is definitely going to call for a Noelle team. This kid has a bit of lore with his chat dialogues, by the way. Oh, really? Wednesday will also have many fortunes, mind you. Lantern Night might start early. I don't know the exact date of Lantern Night starting, but I do know that the Chronicle banner should be starting right away, so I'll be jumping on that ASAP. Let's do this version, maybe? So, like, Furina... No, not Furina. Stronkly... No, wait. Wait, how do I do this? Hold on, there's a version. I'm picturing, like, something in my head here, and I'm trying to figure out how to do it. Because... I want Navia in here. Trixie. I want to do the Navia Noelle team. Strict should try Cookie Run Kingdom. No, I shouldn't. January 21st, 2025. That is tomorrow. Arlecchino is here in Chronicle Wish. Just got out of kickboxing with sore shoulders. Some cereal on the way back. Hey, that sounds good. Welcome to the stream freakification. Did you do the Mavuka story quest for the Primos yet? No, we're going to do that. We're going to start it today after the boss rush. I'm just trying to figure out what a team I want to do here. Do like a Shogun version, I guess. Like, Shogun... her... I'd love to do Goro. I would like to do Goro, but I don't think Goro's the play. Is it Goro? Is Goro the play here? It might be. Unless I want to just do like Shinsho and Noelle, something like that. Something like that. It's a bit weird, but in that case, screw Shogun. We're gonna do official. Let's get weird. It's a little strange, but let's try it. Oh yeah, we'll do Teapot after this too. Do remind me again. If I forget after we're done the boss rush, do remind me. Please and thank you. What is the strongest team? Coco, Official, Kazuha, or Yai? Same, but instead Yai, Aurora on a Natlan set and Yai instead Official. I mean, Yai Miko's really strong and Auroron's really powerful with that set and just kind of in general, so maybe? I forgot, thank you for the welcome in on Friday. Oh yeah, no, of course! You earned it fair and square. LA wildfires kind of affecting the Los Angeles basketball teams. Jesus. Drink the teapot. No. Alright, let's go with this. Let's see what happens.
Odds repeat attack! Feeling sorry.
Oh!
Partner.
Whoa! Okay.
I have taught you everything I know.
I did not expect to, just become dead. I got absolutely one-tapped. Okay. I see you, buddy.
Attack!
Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
As a good night
Okay, hopefully with the Noelle shield, this should be a little better. Alright, this is not, this is working fine, though.
Shadow Raven! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Watch out! Dehya!
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my
Let's
soul.
see if the energy
Rain.
works in my favor. It unfortunately doesn't quite make it.
Watch out!
Healing a shield, stop it!
Leave it all to me. By royal decree. Hey there! As a dutiful maid would.
Okay, we're gonna make the 90 seconds. I don't think so. It's close, though. It's really close. I think I just have to do this with Mono Geo. Like, I think Mono Geo would just be better at this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna restart it. Let's get the 90 seconds. Let's do it. I will say I really hate the timer on this event. Not because 90 seconds is too short, but because they give us 15 minutes, but demand a 90-second timer. It is kind of strange in hindsight, isn't it? Time to clean up. Navia JP Dub Yahoo is cutie. I'll take your word for it. Okay, let's just do straight up Mono Geo. I think Mono Geo will play a little nicer here. So we'll go with Stronkly, I think. And Stronkly. What version do we want to do? I guess we do the Chiori version. That might be. That seems a little. Yeah, we do the Chiori version. We're not going to do C6 Chiori version. We're just going to do Chiori. So it's not the completely broken version. Just the incredibly powerful version. I legitimately wouldn't mind a long boss fight. That's why when they brought it up before, like the boss events, there was like 20 modifier. Yeah, that's what made it like so interesting, was because it was a long boss fight. It wasn't like beat the fight in 90 seconds. It was like beat the fight, and you could have set the timer to what you wanted. Stronkly with Pyro. Oh yeah, he's right. I should fix him. I should fix him. We'll fix him for this. I think given the circumstances, I think we can afford to fix him. Where is all of his stuff? All of his stuff should be on Klee at the moment. Oh, no, I almost did something weird there. Do I have an onset cup for you? Yeah, I do. There we go. And what hat was I running before? Pretty sure I had a crit rate hat on. Go. Okay. So, yeah, this is fine. Also, I boosted everything but the timer so I could get a good boss fight without worrying about the timer. Yeah, no, I agree. I did very similar things. Also, give me 1 second. I gotta cuddle Zoomy for a second.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Sorry. Please
but
and
where
understand.
are those who share the memory?
Punishment granted Friday. Oh yeah, Siegewin can have her feather back. Siegewin can have her feather back. Here we go. Looking at your artifact inventory, so clean and empty. Geez, mine is a mess filled with hundreds of lock pieces. Oh, no, mine is not clean. Mine is just, I'm organizing by character. No, mine's probably just as bad as yours. Maybe not worse, but, nah. I have a lot of locked garbage, too. Maybe not as egregious as some others, but it's,
Gather.
quite a few
I will
still.
have order. Rally! Fall in!
Scatter! Let's go. I must leave no stone unturned.
Right.
Time to clean up.
It should run a little smoother. I mean, my Chiori is still, like, ridiculous. I'm not taking advantage of the C6, but even without the C6, she's a monster. Yeah.
Steady as stone.
Solidify. This is order.
Surprising,
Charge!
Yeah, and the energy also works out to be a lot better.
As a good night should.
Which means I can actually get all my damage out in a good rotation. Only 900? Yeah, mine is a lot worse. Yeah, no, I've seen infinitely worse. So, like, I knew I definitely, like, mine's not good, but it's not as bad as many others. Alright, Pyro and Dendro characters have an advantage. Okay, I'm gonna fight the Tulpa. Mine's not worse, just use some artifacts for strong boxes. The strong boxes. Yeah, it might be time for a cleanup on that pretty soon. Okay, complex scenario. Each time a half tulpa appears during the challenge, the number of 3 tulpas on the field will be replenished to 3. Okay. Half tulpas are harder to defeat with attacks and elemental reactions. I'll increase their damage during the challenge. Enter a charging state for a devastating torrent. When all characters in the field will be downed. While charging a shield that regenerates elemental energy. Your fighting spirit for characters in your party resets the cooldown of elemental skills and burst. The shield is broken, the charging zone will be interrupted. I'll try that. And for this team, let's try our new hotness. The new Salotli, the new DSC Lolly team we've been rocking. Who do we want to run in it, though? I guess we'll do you, and then you? Yeah, it seems good. This seems just fine. Do I have the right weapon for this? No, I don't. Let's go ahead and put that on her. Let's do it. Need to upgrade the artifact space again. Maybe. Perhaps. Sometimes I save the artifacts as attack percent. Sometimes that's a good idea. Not always. Depends. I don't think I've ever rolled a good artifact in Honkai Star Rail in the time I played it. Alright, let's give it a go.
Let's get it on!
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath!
Letting brave
See
names
how
echo.
well Dehya holds up on this thing.
Gloves off!
Here it goes. Weird. Wow, I did not like crit at all. Holy shit, that was brutal.
Teamwork is dreamwork! You two! Time to... You're dead meat!
Oh, I know what's wrong with this team.
Fulfill our pact!
I know exactly what's wrong with this team. I needed Kaya in here.
I'm going in!
Gloves off!
It's not fast enough. Alright, let's go get Kaya back in here. I'm like, there's something wrong with this team, and I can't put my finger on it, and then I realize that's the thing that's wrong in this team. I now understand everything. Stage select. Let's go correct that. I'm like, something was wrong. I agree with you. You have the same luck as me. Hate to see it. Alright, let's go correct this egregious offense. So we do Bennett before, and then we end off on Kaya. Kaya? 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 I know. He blends in for some reason. For some reason, my brain doesn't recognize him as a character. Did you put Dehya's weapon back? I put the one that needs to be here. That's what you mean.
Hi, get to work! You two! Time to... Teamwork is dreamwork!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
You asked for
Okay, they should operate a little bit better.
it! We've got ourselves a tough cookie.
Everybody stand back!
This one will be frozen.
There we go.
For the wrath of the gloves off!
Strange. I don't know how that guy was not in range.
They caught me.
That's not good. That's not good. Kai doesn't exist in Genshin Impact. He's just an NPC. Now listen here, you little shit. I'm going to do something because we're actually allowed to do it here. And I don't get to take advantage of this very often. I'm going to use crit food. I'm going to throw on my Adeptus Temptation. And I'm going to throw in my tahini. For maximum damage.
Look alive! Hi! Get to work! Now you two! Time to teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
I feel good about this.
So sorry.
Kill the baby Tulpas. I know!
Ask for it.
I was like, I don't know how I wasn't in range of that of the mini Tulpa.
Ourselves a tough cookie.
With my Dehya skill, I'm like, what is going on?
Buckle up! Ha!
Like that should be in range. I don't know what's going. Like, hello?
Everybody stand back! Let's light!
Like, are you seeing this shit? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? I couldn't target it.
Papa, get him! You're dead
Like,
meat!
what nonsense is that?
I've done
Like,
this.
that's nonsense. Forgot potions. I don't even know if I have the right potions made right now. You make a good point, though. You make a fair and valid point, but I don't think I have the right kind of potions made. I might. Oh, I do. I do have pyro damage up. Pyro damage. I could do hydro resistance. Secret objective survive. Objective survive.
Suffer the wrath of the teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
It's weird though, because like Dehya's skill has big splash on it, so like I'm weirded out that like it wasn't hitting it, even though I'm like right next to it.
Let's get it on!
There we go. Really fighting with me on that one. Damn.
I'm going in!
I'm getting tired of this game.
Not you two! Time to end the... Huh? You asked for it!
There you go. It's going much better.
Look alive! Oh, show no mercy!
I don't know if I'm going to be able to break the shield,
Everybody
unfortunately.
stand back!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it.
Gloves off!
On break. Yes! Whew. Hello? No, not again!
Let's light it up! Yeah. Teamwork is
Huh.
Freeze.
Like, I'm not sure if it absorbed or not. What the hell happened?
Below.
Like, the one it was absorbed...
Take me!
Oh, her skill was still on cooldown. I mean, I got it, but... That was a fight and a half. It was just, like, fighting with me. I'm like, let me do the mechanic, and the game was like, no. Thank you, auto-targeting. Hard to hit like Lesnar. Nah, Lesnar's easy to hit. The problem is he's going to hit you back. That's the issue. Only Sprix can ban, so it isn't an option to ban him. Oh, wait. Who am I banning? What did Vincey do? I only see... What did Vincey do this time? Because I'm gonna just perma-ban him soon at this point if there's, like, if this shit keeps happening. I'll be honest, Yog. My patience for it has thinned. But I can ban. I'd rather not. I don't like banning people. Alright, let's tangle with a giant crab. Let's fight the giant enemy crab. Obviously, we increase his damage. Surprise Brock Lesnar reference. It was never a surprise. Oh, my nose is itchy, sorry. After the tyrant performs a leaping strike, the area hit by the attack becomes a molten throne. And he starts regenerating HP. So I have to move him out of the fire. Okay, I'm good at that. Same goes to COD. I mean, COD's been okay. I don't think there's been a problem with COD. It's time for John Cena to stop down from the ring and retire. Isn't he doing that, like, this year? Like, this December? Like, or upcoming December, right? Alright, so... I'm feeling Wet Rock. I think we just do Wet Rock Classic. Or Wet Rock Advanced. This isn't your regular run-of-the-mill Wet Rock. This is Advanced Wet Rock. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, feeling good about this. Speaking of December, the FNAF 2 movie is in December. Oh. Was the first one any good?
How dare you! Let my name echo in song!
I mean, if it got a sequel, it obviously did well. I just don't know if it was actually good or not.
Delicate as silk. Allow me. Ha! Billowing surge.
Oh god, you tank dancing crab demon. Alright, so I have to get him out of the lava. Except I'm going to stun him in the lava, and... it's not even gonna matter. God damn, it's not even gonna matter, is it?
Rest and rebuild.
It almost mattered. Didn't matter. It don't matter. None of this matters. God, and Vince are chill guys, though. Yeah, they're chill guys. One of them was harassing one of my mods in the stream. Like, literally right in front of me. So, and was not listening to repeated warnings. So, I don't care how chill they are at that point. Yeah, crab was, that was not hard. Look at all that rewards. Look at all that reward! 60, so 100, 200, 300, 400. Oh, we probably get the last 20 from, like, the final end of the quest where he goes, "You defeated all the monsters." Hey, God, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? I'm gonna assume there's a follow-up quest. Yeah, talk to Helka. Yeah, a little disappointing. We'll probably jump back in on this a little later to go for those platinums and see if we can do it. But, yeah. No, you got the first 20 from the beginning. Oh, that makes sense too. Same difference. Yeah, here's the thing, Aiko. A line was drawn. They said, "You've crossed a line. This is inappropriate. Don't do that." And then they kept doing it. That's not cool. That's not chill. That's distinctly unchill. I was in the hospital on Friday, so a bit tired. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. What are you in the hospital for? You okay, man? Whoa, hold on. Did I see a empty quest log? Mostly. There's a couple of leftovers that I gotta clean up still. But I'm saving those for a later stream. Alright, I just had it. It's just a seizure, you know. Nothing major. Just a seizure. You make it sound so casual, dude. That's potentially very... That could have been... that sounds scary, man. Well, as long as you're okay. And, like, you're gonna be fine. Like, that's the most important part. But, like, hang in there, man. Take it easy, hang in there, enjoy the stream, and I hope you're doing all right. Do you think AJ Styles would retire eventually? He's in a good place right now. I don't think he's in I'd want to see AJ Styles retire yet. Holy crap! I have like every quest from like the past 3 nations I got to do. It helps because I stream. That and I'm very. Even when I wasn't streaming, I was always of the mind of, okay, I'm going to do 1 quest a day, and that was it. Just 1 quest. That's it. Thank you, Sprix. Paimon, I couldn't have completed the task without your help. Can I join your club now? Wait, you actually want to join, don't you? Your age might complicate things somewhat, but the real issue is that I've got to hear what the others think. If all votes are yeah, well, it's not as if there's no precedent for this. If you ever find yourself in Nod Cry, hit up the Speranza in Nasha Town. Katya's one of us. Not one of us, but she's the trustworthy sort. She'll help you out. Oh god, we're getting so much Nod Cry lore. Sprix, I have alcohol in bed. He looks cute sleeping. You mean Hennessy? Your cat? You're just calling him alcohol now. Poor cat. He doesn't even get a name anymore. He's probably 47 at this point. At that point, if you could potentially make better on his moveset and get in better shape. Really? What do you... AJ Styles? AJ Styles is in great shape and performs very well. Like, damn. I don't know. I feel like saying AJ Styles isn't keeping up is a bit disingenuous. Anyway, sure. Speaking of, you were talking about all those photos and drawings in your notebook while Sprix was fighting. Those all looked very professional. You trying to steal my fighting style? But I know Jeff Hardy's having another run in TNA, which is kind of cool. Hey, alcohol's a better name than what people think my names are for my pets. I named my cat Cat, but the family trained her behind my back, so now she stopped answering to Cat. You could have at least said it was Cat with a K. You're like, what's your name? What's your cat's name? Cat? Like C-A-T? No, K-A-T. It's different. You got your workaround then. You at least have plausible deniability in your hands. Well, I suppose I can tell you. My task is to collect information on 100 monster varieties. Thanks to you, my Natlan and Fontaine series are all squared up. Next up, I've got to head to Sumeru. I'll likely hire some Eremites. That said, I should remember to send the illustrated handbook I've made to Nasha Town. Wow, you're making some kind of monster index? Indeed, there's no monster in Nod Cry that I don't know, so I decided to get acquainted with those further afield. Mycie's a timid girl, but she loves hearing stories of these monsters. You should see her every time I give her a newly made handbook of mine. She's pleased as pie. My brother's cat is Chester, and yes, he's a little nuts. Courage versus cat. Hell, if I had a dog, I'd name it Dog. I like it simple and effective. Again, plausible deniability. You spell it D-A-W-G. Dog. Because he's your dog. I don't know, man. It seems pretty straightforward and easy to me. Shame that her constitution's too frail to travel, though I'd have brought her along. Plus, Katya's also said that if I produce a good enough book, I might even be able to get it myself published. Now, I'd love to give Mycie's a real surprise, take a copy of my newly published handbook, hide it under a pillow, and... Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. You sure care about your friends, don't you? I fight for my friends. Hey, Chris, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Friends, huh? I'd say they're more like family, even though we're not related by blood. Let's not dwell on things like that. Oh, right, let me give you a copy of my handbook, too. Now, I need to keep a copy of the pictures and send them to Mycie. So, as for your copy... don't worry, I know a thing or two about photography, too. That's great. Then I should be setting off for my next destination, so I'll probably head out sometime over the next few days. Safe travels. You too, best of luck. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, I could have done that, but then I would eventually forget to revert to my cat-dog thing. I'm just saying. I'm trying to fight for you here, man. I really am. I am battling for your well-being, and you're just like, nah. Nah, dog, I'm good. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. That's a good song. What a classic. We also have a friend in Kazumi. We have a friend in Zumi. We have a friend in the baby. It's the baby. Isn't she cute? Look how precious she is. She's so cute. She's so cute. Sorry. I can't help but show off my cat at every plausible opportunity. It's the Kazoho.
Respect must be given to the will
Oh,
of every
she
creature.
did something super cute when the
Each
camera
fish
wasn't
in the
on her.
ocean swims in its own
She rolled
direction.
over. Oh, the baby. Oh, the baby. Good girl, Zumathan. She's my baby Zumathan. Oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog is a great series. Oh, I love that show.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers
Oh, I know,
Guild.
I admit. I've got a problem.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
She is the sleeping beauty of all cats. She is absolutely
Ad
precious.
Astra.
She's my precious little baby. Who sleeps with me every night. Every night I go to bed, she usually is asleep on my chair. So like on my computer chair, the one I'm sitting on right now. And then I wake up, she's usually at like the foot of my bed. Hard to argue against that. Cats are always doing something cute. Also, them infecting us with their parasite. That might make us love us more. Don't care. Happily infected. Hey, I don't mind. She's a good girl. Battle Pass 37. More Mora. Okay, before we switch gears, let's get to a Traveler team, because I figure we'll start on the Movwika quest. We're not going to speed run it, we're going to pace it out. We'll get it, if we have to speed run, we start speed running tomorrow. Do I have a team for Turvler right now? I don't. We're still doing DPS Turvler. Wait, no, are we doing DPS Turvler? Turvler, what set are you on right now? I think he's on support. He might actually be on support. Turvler, what are you rocking right now? You are on support. Alright, so we'll put him back on Jade Cutter. We'll keep him on the support set. DBZ fan has failed in his job. He forgot to remind me to go to the teapot, but that's okay, because I remembered all by myself. I remembered all by myself. Teapot goals. Remember the battle pass was about 900, then 1,000 again? Cat infects me with allergies. You're always sneezing. It's worth it, though. My best friend is, like, horribly allergic to cats, and he has two. And you would have it no other way. Alright. Realm Depot. Ooh, we should probably use those. In fact, we'll use one of them today. Real quick, like. I think I know what I'm gonna do with it. Hold on, let's go to Natlan. I might switch him back to DPS. Him being Turvler. In DBZ's defense, you did say earlier you just missed him. Oh, damn! I called him out for nothing. You're lucky this time. I'll get you next time. All right. So what does this team look like again? I guess it's her, Shalonen, Bennett, Turvler.
Just what will we come across this time?
Grab our Turvler, and then we're going to throw him back on Mist Splitter. And we're going to steal basically all of Kanich's artifacts. He basically just swaps with Kanich. It's really easy. Actually, I think we do that one, because he actually needs the ER. He is in desperate need of ER. Yeah, it looks good. Makes sense. Let's do it. Yeah, I gotta use that one resin, that transient resin before it expires. I forgot to use the teapot for Edgel and it expired. It's happened a couple times to me. I try my best to not let it happen, but it does sometimes. I wanna kill this boss in like record time, so I'm gonna use food again. We're bringing out the good food one more time. The pyro potion included, and I'll even give myself some extra defense. Foxy and Sander need some new phones. I don't think that's their problem, but
Bring it.
I respect the
The
hustle.
mountain's been spoiled!
Hello, energy.
Huh? Everybody stand back!
I love fighting this boss with Traveler. I don't think I've seen him do this, actually. Hey, Jazz Run, what's up? That's another name I haven't seen in a few minutes. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Big damage on this guy. Alright. Hey, these new place. New phone in a month. Uh-oh.
Suffer the wrath of
Take-
heat! Going in!
Look at that Traveler damage on this boss. Actually kind of OP. Actually a little OP. Come on, break faster, break faster.
Get to work!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
That's just a smidge closer than I would have liked.
Eat Papa! Get him!
Eats Papa.
Fulfill our path!
Blam! Aw. Got Super Satan again. Yeah, take that, Super Satan. Imagine if that was actual Traveler. Honestly, yo, straight up. I know this may be surprising to hear, but regular Traveler, this regular Pyro Traveler is actually really solid. Like, completely unironically, no hyperbole or like exaggeration. Like, RPG round, have you tried Pyro Traveler much? Have you played around with him at all as of yet? Doth thee have any experience with him? What if I were to tell you he's actually really good? Would you believe me? Do a Challenger achievement, like, right now. Like, literally right now. Right this second. Just go into a Challenger series and just do one. Get locked on by the Hydro Manifestation before you can attack it. How do you do that? Defeat the Vishap herd without allowing it to dive into the water. How do I not have this one? I know I've done that one before. Anyway. No, just unlocked him today. Also, Dendro Traveler and Jover because Nihida is best Archon. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let's do this boss. This may not be the best showing for him because this boss does have pyro resistance, I'm pretty sure. But I will, this should give, like, a modicum of an okay showcase of what he can do. Just... She probably takes about half damage from pyro, though, so just double everything. Most likely.
Afraid?
Might be less.
Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? Letting brave names echo!
Afraid? No, do you? Stinky?
Is it my turn now?
Almost 100k? With no reaction? His burst hits like a dump truck. It is sort of unreal what he can do.
Now that's more like it.
What was our highest burst on him again? 330, I want to say it was?
How amusing. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Let the mountains be spoiled. Have a taste of
light it up.
Come on.
We go. Eat Laline. Eat
Yeah, no, Arlecchino is pyro resistance. This is like not the team to be doing this with, like, at all. But it's the one we're going with, so.
The countdown has begun.
But like even then, like the damage of dishing is like solid against like a boss that is legitimately resistant to it.
With these rising flames,
I'm going in.
So like, I think that's got to be worth something, right? I am taking advantage of Bennett buff for the infusion to get like the extra normal attack damage in there, but like, man.
Spare your energy. Banning is of little use.
Oh, that was a weird timing. Female Sephiroth with a polearm, more or less. Pyro Traveler just a mini Mavuika, big surprise, but turns out mini Mavuika's still solid. Yeah, it turns out a worse Mavuika is still really good. Must be a con. Also, I was trying to play around with Pyro MC today, and I didn't understand what the Pyro Infusion was supposed to be. No Pyro Infusion. I'm getting a Pyro Infusion with Bennett. I'm forcing it. Yeah, I'm the only Pyro Infusion I'm getting is from Bennett C6.
Then everybody stand back.
And if you're thinking about the boss version, he only gets a, all that, like, bonus normal attack damage from, oh, I couldn't switch characters. You can only get the bonus for that boss fight. It is specifically for that, like, that specific boss.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Oh, I could have swore I iframed that. It looked like I did. Oh, this boss can be an absolute shit show sometimes. And now I have lost all hope. My shielder is dead. Unfortunately, that is what one would say is not good. Let's go ahead and hope for the best. We're sort of just we're stalling.
Let's light it up.
Going in.
Like I got the damages still. We're doing okay. Yeah, if you're thinking about the Pyro Infusion you get during that boss fight, it is literally only for that boss fight that you get the special infusion. It's a cool thing that they did there to make him feel good in the story quest, but unfortunately, it is not how he works. Like,
Everybody stand back.
lost my train of thought.
The beginning.
He does actually. I don't know what his C6 is going to be. I've heard people do know, but I don't know what it is.
Struggle in vain.
There we go.
Let's light it up. Let the mountain's veins boil.
Your punishment made manifest.
Going in.
I don't want to punishment made manifest though. Alright, Sea Lolly's back on. This is good. Health back. Ow. Oh, I'm so close to finishing this one out.
Letting brave names echo.
Stop shooting laser
Show
beams.
no mercy. Everybody stand back.
Alright, let's catch up on the chat. That was kind of intense actually. I just realized there aren't that many weekly bosses without a second phase. Yeah, pretty much. Even Tavalin technically has a phase 1, phase 2. Hey Godeye, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Also, how do you clear the bond of life? Healing. All you have to just heal it off. Think of bond of life as like almost temporary damage. Where it's like, it's not actually moving your health bar, it just prevents you from healing that amount. So you just have to heal it away. Hey, welcome back home, Freakification. God, phase 2 early Kino theme is Dark Souls. That whole fight feels Dark Souls. Maybe more Elden Ring than Dark Souls, but still, same energy. Very similar energy. Is this worth keeping? I mean, it's good. Attack percent, crit damage, EM. Yeah, I think that's good to keep. That might see some use case. I'm also gonna do one more boss. I'm gonna do one more weekly boss just for the sake of doing it. I'm probably not gonna even turn it in because I don't have the stuff for it. I'm just gonna do a boss just for the sake of it. Battle Pass is the actual reason, but yes. Actually, I think only the new boss has only one phase. It has like sub-phase. It has a second phase, sort of. It doesn't have a second health bar. Like, that's the thing with phases. Phases does not always mean new health bar. It means a change in their moveset. And the new boss definitely has that. It definitely has a point where the moveset changes. Weekly quest. We're gonna do the weekly quest. I'm just getting some battle pass stuff done. That's all. Gotta get that battle pass done. So what's the plan for today? Oh, are you answering Godeye's question? We did the boss rush event, and we're gonna start the Mavuka quest in a little bit. I do have to say, the boss rush event, was only okay this time. It's still kind of fun, but it doesn't have like the same amount of like customization that I've come to like. Hey, okay, never seen APAP before. Really? Oh, this might be a treat for you then. This is a cool boss fight. Now, I should have maybe got energy before doing this.
Let's light it up.
Man, I cannot catch a break on my crit rate. You know what? I'm ripping this band-aid off. I want to crit, goddammit. My crit rate is not that low. I promise you it's not that low. But goddamn, it's gonna fight with me at every goddamn turn. Alright, I'm just gonna get everyone's post back. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I'm filled with murder frenzy.
Adventure time.
You filled me with murder frenzy. Ah, I missed.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Stop hitting me. Alright, that should be enough. One more rotation should let me
Show
just
no
pop off.
mercy. You two. Time to. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Yeah, it was only 202. 202, pretty sure it was non-melt. Mavuka's a long one, a lot longer than Seat Lolly. It was boring, not gonna lie. Really, I keep hearing mixed messages on this. Some people saying it's actually the shorter of the two, which
Hear the echoes of the
I don't think anyone actually knows anything.
Let's light it up.
I've come to realize no one actually knows anything. I don't know. Like, this just seems to be the thing. Crit rate on my Traveler 62. 68, I want to say. Hold on. That's not right. 44. Wait. Oh yeah, it's normally 64.
Get to work. Bring it.
I was very confused for a moment there. I'm like,
letting brave names echo.
Everybody stand back. Let's
now you see,
light it
this is
up.
where I wish I had Kazuha instead of Shalonen, because like God, I wanted to group these enemies up so bad.
Fulfill our pact. You two.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm going
I think
in.
Apep is kind of like a dude from Evangelion. Well, not sure about that one. Maybe. God, it's so much music. Boss gotta have some of my favorite music in the game. It's got a little bit of Kingdom Hearts energy for me, honestly. I enjoy it. I like it a lot. I remember Mavika one is a bit longer, but only by a little bit, but they're relatively equal. Really? The Nintendo 64? I love the Nintendo 64! Who wants to speedrun Mario right now? Yo, chat, who wants to speedrun Mario, like, literally right now?
Marlene, it's Papa. Let's light it up.
Like, right this second. Let's go. Let's speedrun Mario. I can do it in about an hour.
Let's light it up.
Safe spot. Blow up. There it is!
Everybody stand back.
Did he really teleport just like immediately out of the circle? Yeah, he did. My infusion! My pyro infusion! It's in the circle! That's fine. You know what? But I didn't want to pyro infuse on you anyway.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Letting great names echo!
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get like a big melt on it. And he moves. You know what? Screw you. Bam! And the boss theme is like Demon Slayer. Maybe. I don't know if I feel the Demon Slayer as much, but it is very good. I like it. It is one of my favorites. Gotta do the Mavuiko quest. I know. Not Mario, but I'll 100% speedrun Donkey Kong 64. Oh, 101%. Ha 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 ha. That game is so not speedrun friendly. Unless you're glitching the shit out of it. Has Benny got Noblesse? Oh yeah, of course. Of course Benny's got Noblesse. What kind of animal would I be without Noblesse Benny? I am redundant on Cinder City, but honestly, it's just because I tend to change the team periodically, so I it's doubled up on because it's not always the same. And I can't be bothered to change it every time. But I digress. Yeah, we'll get onto the Mavuika quest in a minute. Let's get some rigmarole done before we get started. Like I said, we're gonna start it today. We'll finish it tomorrow. But we can get our all of our shit done. All of the important shit, you know? The good stuff, as the kids say. And, like, the good stuff, of course, include, but is not limited to, cooking random dishes. Oh, Mora meat, sure. Ningguang, make me 20 of your special Mora meat. I don't like the way I said that. I'll take 4. I'll take 4. Good deal. And Battle Pass should be, what, 2 levels? Oh, wow. Oh. Wow, that went a little higher than I thought. 3 levels. I think we need Conflict. Yeah. More Wishes is good. What's our situation looking like right now? Imagine all your characters having their own artifacts. Must be nice. Not all of them do. Most of the ones I use actively do, but not all of them. I don't like Honkai Star Rail inflation. You gotta get some of the worst bits of large HPs. Oh. Yeah, the power creep in that game is nasty from my experience. It's rough, dude. Are we doing the standard wishes? No? Soon. I'm thinking closer to Lantern Rape. Because, well, we'll be getting a bunch of extra wishes in the form of new characters that we'll be leveling up. So we'll have a nice cool 20, easily. And with that nice cool 20, we'll also hopefully be able to have just... It'll be more interesting at 20, is what I'm trying to say. I lost my train of thought there for a second. It's rough to be free to play. It's not easy being free to play. It does not work as it's not easy being green. Most of mine do, but it's not because a lot of them have the same sets. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, like, I mean, you look at this lineup, you know, Cinder City, Noblesse, Obsidian. She's like, these two are definitely, like, I have a bunch of characters on this set. I have a bunch of characters that two-piece this set. This set I definitely have underfarmed on. This set I don't have a good set on, so this one set basically goes on every single Pyro character that uses it. What would you protect on Standard Banner? Ideally, Gumming. It's not a prediction. I just hope I get a Gumming off the Standard Banner pulls. That's just what I want. Or another Dehya.
You might want to get a guide if you're not...
Dehya or Gumming. I'll take either one. We need to go to our quest log. Story quest. Navika. Get quest. Track quest. And then I need to do this because it's going to bother me otherwise. Claim my key. I'm doing all these now. I like the Tribal Chronicle setup. The keys, I feel, are really sort of outdated now. They should do something with them. I don't know what they're going to do with them, but do something. I hope a rerun for some Natlink characters would be fun. That'd be fun. So apparently the new Honkai Star Rail quest is 10 hours long! That's sort of intense, isn't it? That's quite long. Yo, why so long, though? Oh. Where am I meeting her? Return to your accommodations to rest. Oh. I'm heading back to the inn. Okay. Let's get some lore. Who's ready for lore, chat? Who's ready to get some mad lore? And it's boring as hell. Is that like your personal opinion that it's boring as hell, or is it like that, like the what's the word I'm looking for? The like is that the standard, like most people are agreeing to that? General sentiment versus your sentiment. That's what I'm trying to say. Also, I'm not stealing their vegetables. I'm investigating them. Everyone's opinion, damn. 10 hours is fine if it's a good story, but knowing Hoyo, it's probably a lot of unvoiced yapping. Well, if it's a story quest, if it's a main story quest, it's probably voiced. I would assume, I'd hope. But at the same time, I could see that being an issue. Looks like the dev who fixed the game makes the game even worse than inflation.
We've been sleeping well and eating even better. Now this is the life.
Yeah, about time we get to live like this.
Exactly! Look, Paimon's tummy is so stuffed. It's all round and plump now.
Aren't you always kind of round, actually? Never mind. You might want to hold on to those standard wishes, because just based on a leak, Hoyo might be putting a 1 5-star in standard banner. Still not sure, but it might be worth holding until 5.5. That being said, and actually in my case, I probably don't want to hold then, right? Because, yeah, sure, I'd be interested in this new 5-star character, but A, they're probably going to get their own unique banner then, because that's just generally the rule of thumb. And secondly, that lowers my chances of getting Dehya. That's terrible. We don't want that. We don't want that at all. Well, I guess there was also VA strike. Probably. It would be affected by it. I don't know what studio they went through. Exactly, we want more Dehya, so if there's another character getting put in there, that's just going to be even more competition. It's too much.
I know, it's time for some rest.
She has given herself the itis. What a peaceful feeling. We're normally so busy. It's nice to have some downtime like this once in a while between adventures. Lying down Paimon scares me a little bit. Oh, definitely C6 Dehya. If we get C6 Dehya, that's going to be like a video and a half. It's going to be great. Bruh, I'm not on Mizuki hate train, but I hate that Albedo wasn't put there put in there first. Oh, they can't put Albedo there. That's the thing, Prime. Albedo can't be put on standard banner. There's like contractual and legal problems with that. It's a legal nightmare for them to put a limited character on the standard banner, apparently.
We've got trouble.
Oh, we do? Exclamation point, question mark. That voice. Is he Lolly? Hello? To hear your voice at a time like this, it's truly an honor, Granny Eatsley.
Cut that out. It's serious. What are you doing sleeping this late? Who are you, me?
I feel personally attacked. Alright, have a good one at the gym, Brick. Yeah, I was thinking about Albedo being at it. Yeah, I don't think they can. Because you invest in a character. They basically, when they release a character in a limited banner, they have to say at the beginning that this character is going to standard. Otherwise, it's like a contractual problem. Because they basically said, this is a limited character, and then they made it no longer limited, and then they're like, wait a minute, I paid for a limited character, though. And it starts being a problem. Man, it's such BS. It really is. It's problematic. Though, gacha's kind of BS when you think about it, right? If you think about it for more than like 5 minutes, gacha's kind of BS in its own right. Albedo hasn't gotten a rerun since 2021. Not true. Not true. He was on the Chronicle banner last year. So, he was in 2024. How about Spindrift Vengeance? What is Spindrift Vengeance?
Come see us in the speaker's chamber once you've cleaned yourselves up. We're waiting for you here.
Are you in my brain right now? Are you in my dreams? So much for sleeping in. Guess we'll head over. Wake up, Paimon. We gotta go find Mavwika.
No! Paimon's not done eating yet. Huh? Oh, good morning.
Hold on, that noise she made. The no! No! It's not that dramatic, but still. Just no! I do not want this! It's rage. Real emotion. So you don't know Spindrift Vengeance. That is Eula. Oh. I like Eula. I really hope Sino reruns at least once before Conria, or I'm gonna be sick. I kinda want him. Unironically, I sort of want Sino. He's very good. I don't think he gets enough love for how strong he actually is. As the Blazing Sun. Act 1. Alright, let's wash up and go to the speaker's chamber. Why am I walking like a chump? Eula is the hot babe. Nah. Fair. You're not wrong. Also, as I said before, I'm not robbing them, I'm investigating them. It's different. But she takes ice baths. Apparently, actually, unironically, apparently ice baths are quite healthy for you. It's called cold plunging. I don't know how legitimate it is, but I've heard a lot of people doing it to great success.
I wonder if they've eaten. Or if they've even gotten up. Maybe I should buy some snacks?
Uh-oh, she's being a granny.
Oh, don't tell me something came up on their way here.
Relax. I'm sure they're fine.
Oh my god, she's such a granny. It's good for you, but it feels awful. I don't doubt it. I imagine it feeling miserable. But, like, you feel great after. You're like, ah, okay, I feel good now. Oh, I didn't even pull her with Kevin Hart. Well, the ones where I learned cold plunging from was about cold plunging was actually from a segment with Chris Van Vliet. who does like interviews with like celebrities, mostly wrestlers.
Ah, there they are.
Howdy. What is happening?
See? Just like I said.
Moika,
you-
see Lolly! We came running as soon as we got your message.
You invaded my brain. What do you want?
Thank you for coming all this way. Here, have some water and catch your breath first.
Something major happened?
Well, you could certainly say that. I'll let Seat Lolly explain.
Warm showers also supposedly cause skin cancer, but they feel so good. I'll take some Skin C with warm water any day over an ice plunge. Well, here's the thing: if you, depending on where you read, everything causes cancer. Most of it's bullshit, so don't stress too much over it. Also, I'm gonna go. I have not done this quest. No spoilers. This is why I waited. This is why I waited till like the last absolute minute for the extra rewards, just because I wanted to make sure as many people as possible would not be spoiled. But it would seem that I still failed. It seems I failed miserably. Undertaker did take an ice bath with Hart. Random. Anyway, take care, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, dude.
Strictly speaking, I'm just passing on something I heard as well. Basically, the Wyatt passed a truly shocking piece of news to me through the smoke last night.
Through the smoke? She's smoking that ganja.
You're aware that Mawika's not the first Pyro Archon, yes?
Right.
On occasion, there were those who lived longer than an ordinary human. Not unlike my situation. But all in all, the title has changed hands many times.
Sure.
And now, the Wyatt have sensed a special surge within the ley lines. A truly ancient soul is about to return to the mortal realm.
Oh.
His name is Xbalanque.
Xbalinky! Oh no. I wait till the last second too, it's bad. Oh no. She's smoking cigs? She's smoking something. I had my doubts on super teams today, so I watched the NBA. Hey, good for you.
Xbalanque? But isn't he the very, very first?
Yes, that's him. The first Pyro Archon. According to legend, he was the greatest of heroes and leaders, and the one who made a deal with the ruler of death, thereby creating the rules that saved Natlan's ley lines.
Hasn't he been dead like a really long time? How can he be resurrected?
Is he even being resurrected?
Even in Natlan, it's impossible for someone as ancient as him to ever return. Still, nothing's off the table when Xbalanque is concerned.
Yeah, Xbalinky's OP.
Hence why this really is something major.
We must kill the old Archon just to be
Let
safe.
me be clear about this. I did not mishear, nor is the Wyatt mistaken. We would never jest about something like this.
Don't worry.
Is this a bad thing
Both
or a
the
good
Traveler
thing?
and I have complete faith in your abilities. Whose interpretation of the Wyab's will could we trust if not yours?
Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never be modest about. But the fact I'm not wrong about this only further begs the question. Just why is Lord Xbalanque suddenly about to be resurrected now?
Am clean. You have cleansed yourself. Excellent. Welcome back.
As you can see, Seat Lolly's even more concerned about this than I am.
Well, what are the implications here?
Still, it's understandable. Waiting to find out the whole truth must be torture for a great shaman who can only peep at the outcomes without knowing the causes.
Yeah, literally knowing, like, huh. Well, this character's gonna die. Well, how? Why? How do I prevent
Mawika, I hope you'll approach this with a measure of caution.
this? More lore.
Depending on how things go, everything could change or nothing at all. Well, I think you know what I mean.
Lore.
I do. Xbalanque's arrival will shake our nation. After all, we still don't know if he's satisfied with the outcome of this war.
I would hope he would be. Damn, I really wanted the Abyss to win. Damn, that sucks.
Do you think he'll come and find you?
Or worse. Or, yo, what if Xbalanque's rolling up and be like, alright, now that I know that the Archon has taken my place at the God of Death, I'm just gonna roll back up, be the Archon again. Why are you still alive? Someone say Eula? Yeah, like hours ago.
Huh! Well, you can't just up and say things like that. You scared me half to death.
I zoned out there for a sec. What'd she say?
Wait, do you think he'll come and find you?
That's actually pretty likely. Think about it. People in the same line of work tend to have some similarities, right? Maybe all Pyro Archons share my disposition.
Maybe.
I don't want to meet him. I haven't really mentally prepared myself yet for such a grand occasion.
So are you being reborn or resurrected?
Anyway,
What's going on
my
here?
job was just to pass on the message and bring the traveler over. Now that that's dealt with, you can discuss the pilgrimage. I'm done here.
Sounds absolutely shook.
See, Lolly?
Domain expansion. Why are you spending all of your money? Foxy, why are you doing this to yourself? Mr. Super Satan with Shablanki. That's more conspicuous.
Back to bed. You have no idea how much that scared me. I was up all night. Ugh. Can barely keep my eyes open. Nighty night.
Oh, so let me get this straight. So you get to go back to sleep, but I have to be woken up early. Okay, alright, Seat Lolly. I see how it is. Because I want to be poor. Why do you want... Foxy, you say things sometimes that confuse me. Seat Lolly's me right now. Yo, same though. Alright then, what's this about a pilgrimage?
It's like I said before. Our cultural legacy shouldn't end with our triumph over our suffering. Instead, it'll burn brighter than ever. So, the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame has been given new meaning. We have chosen to turn it into a pure athletic competition, promoting
looking
fair
forward
play
to.
and encouraging the personal growth of contestants.
Yes.
And this grand tournament will begin soon.
I got my eyes on you. Ooh, everything I see.
Ooh, that sounds
Okay.
awesome!
Can I play?
Heroes are drawn to tournaments like this, and naturally, you're no exception.
I want to enter the tournament this time!
The news of Lord Shibalanke's impending
finally.
resurrection may be a bombshell, but I believe that we should keep our focus on the pilgrimage.
So, like, every Archon has, like, their, like, same element, second in command, or, like, not representative, but, like, character who's, like, in a very powerful position. You know, Nahida has Alhaitham, Raiden Shogun has Kujosara, Zhongli, of course, has Ningguang, Venti has Jean, Nervala and Furina go together, so maybe Shablanki's gonna be the fire guy. Oh no, Drake reference. I liked his music, but not his attitude. It is okay to separate art from artist. It is completely okay to do that. You can look at a piece of art, music, whatever, and be like, this is a good piece of, like, media that exists, and you don't have to agree with the politics or the person behind them. And that's okay. Something can be objectively good if the person behind it is objectively shit. No statement on Drake. I don't know that full situation other than there's some tomfoolery afoot. I feel like the last tribe will have monkeys. Like it'll be like their dinosaur will be like a King Kong sort of thing. That's what I was expecting, honestly.
Huh. Okay. So, not in a hurry to find him, huh?
Huh.
That's right.
That's right.
I've already informed the tribes that we'll be hosting the next tournament right away. It'll help sweep away the shadows cast by the war.
I would like to enter the tournament. I will be Spartacus.
Preparing supplies, cleaning up and remodeling the competition venues, recruiting staff for logistics, moral support, and pre-tournament weather forecasting. All of that's been assigned. We need to make sure everything is completed well and on schedule first. Traveler, Paimon, you are our cherished friends and a part of our nation. I'd like to invite you to serve as special supervisors for this event.
I don't want to be a special supervisor. I want to fight. And Leonidas. Actually, you know what? I'll be Maximus. I actually rewatched Gladiator on the weekend, and you know what? Still a good movie. Holds up pretty well. What else could they add? They added everything already. How about like a Triceratops? We don't have like a triceratops, something that like specializes on staying above ground and just dashing really fast. I don't know. Could be anything. It could even be the most dangerous animal of them all. Man. Anyway. Like mankind. Not like man, I mean like mankind. Humans. Or a T-Rex. Yeah, we haven't had like a traditional T-Rex yet, have we? I could see that. When do I start?
Paimon can do it too?
Of course.
Of course. On that note, my 2 new supervisors, would you come with me to check on the progress of each of the tribes?
Fine.
Sure.
But I want to fight in the tournament. Tatonkasaurs. Is that actually what they're called? Hold on. Hold on. I have their cookie. Hold on. Are they in the key item or food section? I mean, they're food because they're cookies, but they're like key items because they were like special. Hold on. Where are their cookies at? Where are the cookies? I don't think they're actually in the food section. The more I'm looking here, the more I'm thinking they're not here. But, no, they're probably in like key items or something. Yeah, they are. Yumkasaur, Ichthyosaur, Kaholokasaur, Teplosaur. Tatonkasaur. Yeah, it is Tatonkasaur. So, like, I can't tell if they have big horns, like a big face, or like big ears. I can't eat them. Yeah, Inside mentioned them too. Yep. Yep, Fest coming in hot. Uh-oh. We saw them in a demo or something, I think. It's possible. If someone has footage of that, I wouldn't mind if they sent it to me. Because I'd take a look at that. We can, like, try to determine what they are. But they have a really big... Either have really big ears or a really big face. And depending on which one it is, like, they could actually be a Triceratops kind of design. Gotta wait until February 13th. That's a few minutes away, at least.
We're here! This is our first stop!
Yar.
Looks like someone's in a good mood.
Of course! Paimon's here as a special supervisor this time!
He has power now.
It's only been a few days, but Paimon's back and cooler than ever!
Or we can tell by what Yansan does. Yeah, but we're whiles away from him, too. Or her, sorry. Yansan's still a ways away. It's going to be coming out about the same time, so... It'll be a few minutes. I'm sorry, she's letting this get to her head.
It's nothing. We've got a long road
She's got a big
ahead,
head.
so it's good that she's so motivated.
I want to spend my pyro sigil. Same. I just want a new area to explore. It's good for stream content.
Pretty much all we need to do is talk to everyone and confirm how the preparations for the pilgrimage are going.
Pilgrimage.
Hold on a sec. Take a look over there!
Who did?
See that? Someone's fishing! It's them!
It's the iconic trio.
It's a quartet, you insolent ignoramuses! A quartet! How dare you treat the almighty Dragon Lord like a subhuman! If anything, I'm superhuman! Wait, no! Draconian!
I'm gonna say, like, you're neither of those things. Aren't you, like, a lizard or something? What? I don't know what you're supposed to be. Well, she's strong, so I can tell that the dinos are going to be strong. Well, that's kind of their whole tribe's thing, is that they're all about working out. It's the squad. I can beat a How. I think most people can. I'm pretty sure most living creatures can beat a How in a fist fight. 201 pyro sigils. Jeezums! Yeah, I don't have that much. I've currently capped out my my turn-in, but like I don't even think I have enough for another turn-in right now.
Why, hello there, Ahau. And you three?
A How.
What are you up to?
And you three.
We're fishing, Archon. Mualani says if we're lucky, we might catch someone really special.
Someone.
Yeah, like that punk Shibalanke. He's such a pathetic little...
Oh god, still, he's not voiced. I know why, but still. My apologies. How clearly hasn't earned his ticket to see the sun today. We didn't mean any offense. When Kachina and Milani were talking about fishing, they meant literally, with hook and bait.
Lowly servant! How dare you beat up the almighty Dragon Lord for some ancient bogey that you only know by name? You'll pay for this! I'll start with some chili in your water skin.
Ah,
He's gonna get
so
chopped.
you've heard about his impending return. Did Seat Lally mention that to you?
We ran into her on the road not long ago. She seemed to be falling asleep standing up. She kept mumbling about something. Yeah, it's the dreaded Kanichi voice. He's back! After playing FNAF World, I've started liking fishing. Like, in real life? Like, you just want to go out, grab a fishing rod and some tackle and just fish? Neat. You will be the almighty Dragon Lord if you use the burst. Yeah, for like 8 seconds, which is pretty cool, I guess. It's more than most of the other dragons, because the other dragons are dead.
Oh no! Why is Shibalake coming back now? Did we screw something up? We couldn't have, right? But what else could have alarmed him so much?
No, he's back from the dead to take his spot as Archon, because he assumes that the current Archon is dead. It's like, oh, they paid off my debt, time to go back. Take my rightful spot. You're supposed to be dead. Like, kind of thing, you know? Strix, I DM'd you a screenshot from the Vika trailer. Oh, it has the super secret Tatanka store reveal? Hold on, let's take a quick eyeball of that. Thank you for sending that. Yeah, okay, so it's kind of like a... open in browser. Thank you for fetching that for me, by the way. It's very much appreciated. Yo, chat, check this shit out. So, it looks like it's got sort of Triceratops energy with, like, the big head and face and some horns on the top of its head. And it's got some, like, fuzziness to it, so... I want to say it's got, like, some bird-ish features, but I think a lot of the dinosaurs do, so... Wow, how does shitty damage? His damage is actually pretty good. What do you mean? They seem to be quadrupeds. Like, again, you can't get, like, for the whole image here, but, like, it would be most likely. Oh, yeah, skill is his bread and butter, but still. Yeah, it's got, for me, it's got a bit of Triceratops energy mixed with, like, something else, but I can't quite peg what the other thing is. But anyway, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
Wow, that sounds just like her.
And now you're done. Scram. Damn, that was like 6 skips.
To be honest,
Damn, that's crazy.
It's been bothering me quite a lot. Under normal
he's back.
circumstances, it shouldn't be possible for us to meet Lord Shibalanke, right? So, does this mean something's wrong?
Oh, Ahau is crying. Also, he was friggin' vibrating. Jesus. Most likely trike energy. So it was revealed. Sort of. Like, we have, like, an image. We have a fuzzy image at best. We basically have the equivalent of a picture of Bigfoot. Kanichi, world record skip. 6 skips. Milani fished Ahau. Hilarious. As you can see, there are many people that are thinking along the same lines. I believe that...
Hey, we've got a bite!
She did say she was going to catch someone.
Help! Help! Something's pulling on me!
Drowning man.
It's what's going to save your life! Are you having leg cramps?
Oh my god.
Help!
Drowning woman as well? Why are the people of the water tribe drowning? Was it just when Kanichi didn't talk and Kachina did while last time Kachina didn't and Kanichi did? Well, it's all based on timing, right? Leg cramps. This is why you don't eat 30 minutes before you swim. You always want to let some time. You let your food settle before you go swimming.
Hold
Now, I think the intention is that, like, she's hooked his shorts. I love how Mavika's, like, if you look at her normal pose there, it's like, she looks cool, but if you zoom in, when you get the zoom in on her face, she's like, oh my god. Oh my god, what is happening over there? So, like, I'm just looking at this, like, it's implied, I think, that she hooked the shorts, but it's so, like, no matter what, this guy's having an awful day. Because think about it. Either he's getting the schnastiest wedgie he's ever had in his entire life, or it is hooked into his back and in his skin, in which case, ow. What is it? Is it another Paimon? Oh my god. So no matter what, that guy's having an awful day.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water.
I got water. I have flavored water. This flavor is, it's peach and apricot, I think. Yeah. Ayo, ayo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? How's life treating you? I don't believe Jensen is a 4-star. Are you, is that leaks? Link, are you posting leaks in the chat because you will be destroyed? If that has anything to do with a leak right now, Link, you are about to be destroyed. You understand this, right?
Thank you so much, everyone. Wait, why is her Archon here too?
She has drowning sense.
Well, would you look at that? You actually caught some people after all.
Why were you fishing them up? Why didn't you just swim out to get them?
Thanks for your help. Otherwise, that sudden bout of leg cramps might have ended our entire surfing squad.
Why did everyone get leg cramps at the same time?
The two of us are in charge of transporting supplies. After safely delivering some of the equipment, medicine, and a few other things for the tournament, we had some time to spare, so...
I've been mind controlled. I'm gonna just delete that message. Just in case. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Don't try duplexing me. You mean like an apartment building? That or a house? That's a duplex. How's everything going, you guys? I mean, I'm going good. Good, just trying to finish up an audiobook before I go to an event for tonight. Ooh! Ooh, what's the event? That sounds exciting. He won't duplex you if you live in a studio apartment. Ha! Like Link said, though, the VA strike is really disappointing. I hope we get to replay feature for the Archon quest soon. So the VA stuff is over. I'd happily redo it to hear it. If not a redo, it would be kind of cool, at the very least, if they maybe uploaded it as a video. You know, like something like on their YouTube channel sort of thing. Even just something as simple as that. Just uploading the dialogue scenes with the missing lines. Just so you could go and hear them and they're actually available somewhere. I could accept that. Like, it doesn't need to be in-game. It doesn't need to be added to the game files. It doesn't need to be that complicated or deep. Just something. Honestly.
Didn't warm up before going into the water, did ya?
Always do your stretches, chat.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We'll, leave you to it then.
It's just a release party for the next book. I'm excited because my sister and I are going, ooh, that sounds super fun. What's the book? What literature are you consuming today? I want to replay Nahida's birthday so bad. Now, to be fair, I will say that there's a lot of content that did go by during this strike. So, from like a financial standpoint, I don't know how much of it is going to be worth redoing, because it is expensive, right? It's a costly endeavor. So it's like, from a business standpoint, they got to be like, okay, how much are we willing to put into this? But again, yeah, enjoy the event. That sounds awesome. That sounds super exciting. Who started the whole thing with the AI thing? Everyone's gonna hate that company. Oh, I think they've lost a lot of business now, I imagine. But I don't remember the name of the studio. We looked it up. When we were going over it, we looked up it all, and I don't remember what the name of it was. They're a big company though. They're a big company, if I remember right.
We'll never forget how you saved us. We know you're busy though, so no need to worry about us. We'll see you around.
Oh, okay.
Honorable Alani, when she wants something to happen, then it just happens.
Then it won't be long before she reels in Xbalanque himself.
Xbalanque.
Now that'll be a wonder of wonders.
Formosa, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Prime. Someone's got better memory than me right now, which my memory's horrendous, so it's a very low bar. Very low bar, but thank you. It was definitely Formosa. Well, big company going downhill for something dumb. Well, yeah. That's the thing with these big corpo-borpo companies, is that a lot of them are going down this route of just being very customer hostile. And most of them are getting burnt for it, but the other issue is that most of them are just getting bought up by Tencent now. Tencent's just like, alright, well, if you're just gonna self-destruct, here's $1 million, we'll just take this. And it keeps happening. It's the same studio that gets VA for games like Uncharted and God of War, so yeah, they're big. Yeah, I know, like, they're one of the... I think they might be the biggest, or at least one of the biggest. Also, off the top of my head, I know that they handled the audio for League of Legends for the longest time. It's interesting. I think Suplex is a better choice for you to do to me. Yeah, I'm gonna send you... You're gonna get sent to Suplex City.
I was just thinking, what if he enjoyed swimming like the rest of us? It's easy enough for anyone who loves the water to end up here, so might as well give it a try. It'd be a great chance to say hi to him.
I tried fishing up Xbalanque, and I ended up finding and drowning people. Damn.
I used some commemorative badges for the stadium as a special bait. He's never been to present-day Natland, so it'll all be new to him. I'm sure he'll be thrilled.
I'm excited. So much has happened today, and I'm hope to have the energy. Hang in there. Hang in there, you know. Coffee is your friend. Getting drop-kicked. Banish him to the suplex realm. Paimon drowning flashbacks. Ah, those were the good old days.
And before you say anything,
the game was not very good back then.
anything's
Well, it was
possible.
good, but it was...
On the off chance
There wasn't all that
this'll
much
work,
content.
It's worth a try no matter how unlikely it is. Just like playing the lottery.
As you can see, the power of friendship sustains their faith in the theory.
Well, what about you then? Given your personality, isn't your continued presence a testament to the power of friendship too?
Power of friendship.
She saw right through you, my foolish lackey. Silly, naive child. Now, witness the scorn of Kahula Hat! Ow!
Missed opportunity to have it be Kahula. Aha! Oh well. Is Kanish doing some news report? Listen, it's the voice I landed on and I can't undo it, okay? Have you seen the Goku and Natland video? No? Picking up where we left off before, see, Lolly never makes mistakes with her messages, so I believe that it would be best to meet with Lord Xbalanque. That should quell any unnecessary speculations.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
What?
But for now, what I need to do is check on the status of the preparations for the upcoming pilgrimage.
But anyway, the VA strike and everything that's been, like, going along with it has been an absolute nightmare.
Seems like the people of the Springs have done a great job.
I'm hoping that, like, everything is sorted.
Yep, don't worry. We only came
God, I
here to
really
finish
hope this
after
AI thing
finishing all
doesn't
of our
stick.
work. We're all done, all three of us.
Like, it's not even just, like, voice acting and stuff. It's everything. Artwork. Voice acting. Lots of positions in corporate and, like, businesses trying to be replaced by AI. It's like, stop. Like, this is not well thought out. This is very short-sighted. All of this is exceptionally short-sighted, and I've kind of learned for some reason, big corpo-borpos are, like, extremely short-sighted for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, isn't, like, the longevity of a business, of these businesses and, like, companies that have existed for, like, 100 years, been built on not being short-sighted and being able to see what's ahead and seeing the big picture? Because it's all super short-sighted. I think AI should not exist. I think it can exist. I think AI is a very interesting tool. I think it's a really powerful tool that could do a lot of really good and interesting things. It's just that the big corpo borpos don't want to use them for interesting things. They want to just ruin their business and screw people over out of, you know, jobs, money, and everything they can milk them for. And it's really messed up. Like, I've seen interesting uses of it, and I've seen shitty uses for it. It's just unfortunate. A lot of them are shitty. I did so much photography this month. Ooh, fun. Yesterday is the most annoying thing ever. An ingrown toenail. Getting a ew. So, like, does the ingrown toenail and the photography have anything to do with each other? Or, like, what? These two things don't go together. It's only messed up if you use it for crimes. If you use it for hurting other people, I think, if you want to generalize it, because you don't have to commit a crime or do something illegal to hurt someone. So, I think if it's being used in, like, a way that's just net negative for most people, then it... No. I was outside with inappropriate footwear. Now, you see, that's a lesson learned. But hopefully they can get rid of that and heals up nice. AI was programmed to do only use for neat things, sure. AI should not exist to replace those in the creative field. No, for sure. It shouldn't be a replacement. It should either be used as what it is, a tool, or it should be used for something new and fresh. Something that isn't being done by someone. Like, Nero-sama, the AI VTuber. Great use of, like, it's not trying to replace something. It's its own standalone thing. And that's interesting. And the technology is interesting. So, like, yeah, there's a good example. I wish I used open shoes like sandals instead of sportswear when I took all those pictures. Damn shame. Hate to see it.
Everyone at the Children of Echoes has been hard at work, too. I only came here after finishing my tasks for today. It looked like everyone else was about finished, too.
Same with the science of the canopy. We're all wrapped up.
Now that's efficiency. I trust you. Well, looks like we won't have to make the trip to your tribes then.
Oh, okay. That saves us
Everyone,
a trip.
this iteration of the pilgrimage holds great importance to Natlan as it is now. We must pull together and work as one, creating the best atmosphere possible for all our participants.
Sure. Don't know why you'd worry about this stuff. You're always so ready to pounce on and fight just about anything. Why, you even dare to disrespect the almighty Dragon Lord!
Kick him in the face.
Remind me again, has Ahau done anything besides talk?
Oh, shit! She's ready to throw hands. The Psy says it all, it really does. I'm not going to be surprised if this keeps going into 2026. Honestly, this is going to keep going until there's legislation. Until, like, governments in the respective countries come out and start being like, yeah, we're going to start writing some laws for this. Which is realistically going to happen when there are younger lawmakers moving into the scene who actually understand the technology and is like, yeah, no, this is bad. No, this needs to be regulated. Here's the thing with laws. Laws are not made for you and me. Not really. Alright? Like, I don't need to tell one of you that murder is bad, right? I don't think any of you here need someone to tell you that. You can pretty much figure out on your own that maybe I shouldn't do that. You don't need a law to tell you that. The law is for the lowest common denominator. You need it for the idiots and the people out there who don't understand that, right? So, I'm just saying. Like, the law is for everyone to follow. Everyone needs to follow the laws, obviously. But they're not made for, like, an average person who's just, like, living their best life, you know? Because most average people have enough brain cells to figure out that stealing is bad. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Hope the VA shit will be done in a couple months. It's really killing the main quest, to be honest. It's a factor, definitely. Now, I don't think it's only affecting Hoyo, though. There's lots of projects that have been getting hung up by this. Lots of projects getting delays, getting absolutely having missing dialogue and stuff. It's just because Genshin has this monthly release they gotta live to. That they just gotta work with it, right? Japanese VAs don't have any issues. More or less. Because it's not... I don't think it's as much of an issue there. Though it might be becoming one. We might be seeing something happening in the Japanese voice acting sphere in the future regarding this. Eventually. But I think currently most of the, like, the Japanese voice acting studios behind this stuff are like, no, we're not because of how important that industry is. Them dicking around with AI to replace their voice actors is not a good look. And they know that. Like, they know going into that, like, if we do that, they're going to torch our building. Like, we're going to get set on fire. We're going to be ritually sacrificed upon the altar. Maybe we don't do that. You know? But we could see it happen, though. Because there are some concerns, right? Like, there's legitimate worry there. Can the governments do two things at once? Not well. I'll tell you that much right now. Depends on the government. I'll tell you that right. How about that? It depends. I'll send the dirtiest jobs his way right this instant.
What are you doing to me, you son of a... hey! Let me go!
He was going to call him a son of a bitch.
It's always a party with those three. Seems like we can check off the people of the springs.
And the canopy of the scions, and the echoes of the children.
Oh, wait, 4! No, sorry, 4.
No, you were right the first time, Paimon. Maybe TikTok is getting banned. To be honest, that app made people act foolishly. Oh, it's not banned. It's already unbanned. Lasted about 12 hours. As far as I know. I don't think the ban is being enforced by any means. But at the same time, it's like social media is sort of a plague at this point. Unfortunately. It's kind of sad. I'll check though. Let's actually get the is TikTok banned? Let's see if the ban actually went through. Yep, 7 hours ago, TikTok is back online after Trump pledged to restore it. It's back. Because the president said, no, it's fine. As of 7 hours ago, apparently. As far as I know, the ban only lasted 12 hours. Truth be told, TikTok is not good, but not because of what it is. I think the concerns about, like, being... because it is a Chinese-owned company that, like, yeah, they're gonna do some... there's gonna be some screwiness with personal information. I get that. And the brain rot is not good. But it's the trends. The trend chasing is really bad because people get hurt. It's dangerous, man. Because unfortunately, children, you know who you are you know what? I'm gonna just say it. Kids, I know there's some kids who watch this stream, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Ned. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. You're kind of dumb. You're kind of stupid, and I'm sorry. But it's not your fault, though. Your brain is literally not fully developed yet. Like, your brain is still cooking. And, unfortunately, that means that when you see something really stupid on the internet, you're like, oh, that seems like a good idea. And you don't want that. It's bad for you. It's really bad for you. You can grow out of it eventually, but, like, shit. It's not about brain rot, even just dumb, like, it creates trends like dancing on people's graves. Yeah, the thing is, most of those either, horrible choice of words here, die very quickly. But, I mean, like, a lot of them just don't last, right? Like, the trends, that's just the nature of trends. They die fast. They don't last long. And the other side of that is that when you have a really bad trend, people talk about it, and not in a good light. They're like, no, this was bad. This was horrendous. You guys hear that? My cat wanting to get into my dad's room. No, it is affecting them mentally, though. Though, it's not entirely just TikTok's fault, right? It's not like TikTok invented brain rot. It really didn't. It's really... There's a lot of factors. So I just worry about my baby nephew's childhood. Thankfully, he watches Miss Rachel rather than Coco Melon, which is, as far as I know, very good. Turning 1 on Wednesday. Ooh, awesome. Congratulations to him. Happy early birthday. Coco Melon is horrible. Agreed. How twisted you need to be to go into a graveyard and dance on a grave of someone you don't even know. Like, you see... Now, I haven't even heard of that or seen that before, but, like... No, shit like that is... It's gross. But people just want... They just want to be famous. It's not about even entertaining. Or, like, trying to make interesting content. They're just trying to be famous. 15 seconds of fame and all that. You know, you can see all kinds of shit like that. Now, granted, TikTok's not the worst offender. Ironically, it's actually not the worst offender. That would be Kick. Kick is the worst offender. Let's not mince words here. Kick is the worst. But, you know, what is the worst of the worst? It's all bad. Azumi. There was a noise outside my room and now she's awake. TikTok people are dumb. Well said, Foxy. It was only banned in the US. Oh, yeah, exactly.
Oh, there she is, right over there.
Oh, I thought you were going for an M. It's for clout. Which is ironic, because the clout that you get from these things are so negative. Like, it's not even clout, it's just infamy. Even if someone offered me $1 million, I wouldn't dance on a grave. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's lines, right? There's a movie called Grave Dancers, as the name implies. Once that happened, the dead came back and unalived them. Yeah, that sounds like a horror movie, though. That's a movie. That means... I was dumb when you use the TikTok. Well, another problem, and I'll touch on this briefly before we continue this quest, but... is that generation of children effectively lost 3 years of social development, right? 2 to 3 years of social development just didn't happen because of COVID, right? So you literally have these kids growing up with 3 years almost of not being able to learn social interactions. So, yeah. It's rough. It's really rough. My nieces have been exposed to electronic devices since 3. It's scary. They're older now, and hopefully I don't have social medias yet. Yeah, I think parents need to be on their kids about social media. They need to be monitoring that shit, and they can't be introduced to it too young. It's as simple as that. I mean, COVID was neat for game. Yo, if you were, like, a young adult, like myself, and you liked video games, oh, it was great. It was sick. But if you were a child, not so sick. Not so good. No, I got you, meant Prime. No worries. No, if you like staying indoors, because that's the thing. I just kind of went outside after it was all said and done, and then they were like, "Wow, you were so selfless, staying indoors the whole time to protect people from COVID." And I was like, "What's COVID?" I was just hiding inside. I always do that. Man, the shut-ins were eating good. Oh yeah, like for me, my shut-in lifestyle was great.
See, Lolly, didn't you say you were going to get some more sleep? Why are you still here?
That's what my question was, but like that's how I came across Genshin. So think about it.
The chief came to me for help just now. Not like I can just ignore someone in need and go back to bed, now can I?
Sure you can.
What? You didn't tell him that you stayed up all night?
I just told him about Shibalanke's imminent return. And told him to be prepared. There was no need to mention anything else.
to be honest, for me, COVID at the start hit hard because I lost my job and hobbies, but after 4 months, it became the best thing ever. Yeah, for me, I just lost my job just before COVID happened. So I was in the process of looking for new work. And I had a bunch of other problems happen around that time, so at the beginning of it, it was terrible. But as things sort of normaled out for me, and I got myself back on on the proverbial horse, like, I went back to college during that time. I was doing online classes. So it was literally online classes, Genshin Impact, and whatever other video game I had me playing at the time. It worked out pretty well. School online was the best thing. Not for everyone. Not everyone did well with that. Some people, it was really detrimental. It sucked for some people. 'Tis the nature of things.
Right! You still got a reputation to maintain, huh? Can't have people thinking Granny Eatstily would lose sleep over something like this.
Also, leave a like for the, leave a like for Granny Eatstily.
Now you're
Lolly needs
making
more
fun
likes.
of me too, huh? So even children are ridiculing me now. This cannot stand.
Paimon, are you children?
And you! Do you also think I'm just trying to keep up appearances?
Not particularly, no.
And you too! What about you, Mawika?
No, of course not.
Ruh-roh. Some online classes where yeah, just cheat your way through it. You could. It's probably more realistic, honestly. I didn't get a new job. I found new hobbies I didn't know I even like. So it went on a refreshing start for me. Yeah, for me it was like a sort of a soft restart for me, which was nice. Smash is the like button. That's the enthusiasm we need.
Relax,
Thank you, Ao.
Lolly. Xbalanque was no ordinary person. He loved this land as much as we do and managed to forge a miracle through the ruler of death. I don't think he'll give us too hard a time.
I kind of feel the same way.
If that's what even the two of you think, then my worrying seems even more unnecessary. All right, I get it. That's just the kind of paranoid old hag I am. That means I can go get some shut-eye then. You can take a look around yourselves. And if you need any help, feel free to go find the chief. Or Auroron.
I had my animation internship plus a day job. It was much more chill. Once May and June came along, everything was slammed back into our faces. Did too much work, burned out towards the end of my internship. That's rough. For the whole pandemic in 2020, I just watched anime. Honestly, not a bad use of time. Damn, I miss old Jacksepticeye. He's still around, though. Isn't he still, like, mostly pretty popular? I don't think he's been involved in any scandals. I don't think. I mean, what big YouTuber hasn't had, like, a big old scandal? I think Markiplier's been pretty okay, too. From that, like, era, at least.
The chief should be overseeing the preparation of the woven scrolls required for the tournament right about now. And as for Auroron, I believe he said he was going to do some handicrafts at the valley entrance.
Interesting.
Come on, you're making it sound like it's my first time here. Rest well and stop worrying so much. We'll discuss the tournament with Auroron.
Excuse me. Yeah, I only played like GTA 5 around that time, but it was boring. Really? I wouldn't say GTA 5 is boring personally. It's not my favorite, but I played all the way through it and it had a lot of good moments. So he is, but he's not acting like his old self. Not the same energy, you know. It's understandable. Yeah, he's getting old. Leaking. Jacksepticeye's getting old. He's like 60 years old now, man. He's like ancient now. God, give the man a break. He's an old man now. The old eras from PewDiePie, Markiplier, and Jack are some of my childhood YouTubers. Honestly, same. I mean, GTA 5 was there for 10 years. Yep. I know why it says understandable. Poor guy. He's like 83 years old now, Leakin. Like, dude, come on.
All right, then. Good night, everyone.
You said that last time, but then we saw you again.
Don't go thinking that Granny Eastly doesn't like hanging out with you just because she's not around all the time.
Okay. Get some goddamn sleep, you old lady. Jesus Christ. Man, I can't believe, Leakin, that you would be, like, giving a hard time to, like, a 106-year-old man. Like, God. That's crazy. He's 34. He's clearly, like, 305. Like, guy, come on. That's crazy. 34. I mean, in YouTube years, that's ancient. That's not true. There's some, some of my favorite, some of the most interesting content creators. There's a couple of older people I've seen do YouTube, which is pretty cool. I know it's selfish of me.
Why did I put this piece of rope here? Oh, and this wooden dummy.
Burp. Nuh-uh.
No? Then what about this?
No way, bro.
What?
No way, bro.
Birdie is now. It's the cabbage dude.
No way, bro. No way, bro.
I love him. I love him already.
No way, bro.
No way, bro.
No way, bro. No way, bro.
I might need some sound bites.
No way, bro.
Possible soundbite alert, yeah.
That voice. Sounds like Auroron's talking to someone. Let's go see what he's up to.
He was my favorite from this whole quest. Well, I'm already impressed. This could be a new soundbite. It could be. No way, bro. I'll have to see if we can get some good quality voice recordings of him. Sup, dude?
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
A bird?
Burp.
No, a juvenile Cucosaurus. This one looks a little different from the others, though. Yeah, a very special look indeed.
Is that your pet?
The heck are you on about?
The heck you on about?
Whoa, he's quick on his feet. That retort was instant.
Retort.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro. Oh my god. Listen to argue with Paimon in a second. This is going to be gold, isn't it?
Did Paimon just say something wrong?
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
What the heck?
Don't worry about him. He's just... how should I describe him?
He seems important.
No, he's an assistant at Aoife's clinic, and one of my friends. His name is Kakuku.
Kakuku.
The heck are you on about?
The heck are you on about?
Is that not his name?
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
It's like a parrot. Oh my god, this is going to be hilarious, isn't it? So, he's a parrot, right?
Yeah, that's what he does. Those are all Aoife's catchphrases, so Kakuku picked them up after hearing them day after day.
I hope Aoife's a playable character now.
The last time I delivered some vegetables to the people of the springs, I ran into Ahau, who was there for a soak in the hot springs. Ahau and Kakuku were stuck in an endless back-and-forth argument.
Sounds like a schoolyard squabble.
Eventually, Ahau got really agitated and just started immediately shouting, "No, you!" no matter what Kakuku said.
I wish I could have heard that. That sounds hilarious.
How unbelievably childish. No less than I'd expect of a How. Even I have rarely witnessed things like that.
That's wild. Hey, Brenny Bonfire, welcome to the stream. How's life treating you today? How's business? How's the bonfire?
They went on like that for an entire afternoon.
Wait, how do
Awesome.
you know that? Did you stay and listen to them the whole time?
Yeah, I did. It was so dumb I couldn't look away.
That's a mood. That's what I would do. Kakuku and Ahau is Kurt Angle and Ric Flair. Them just wooing at each other. Oh, no. Better. Ric Flair and Jay Lethal. Pretty sure I'm thinking of the Jay Lethal one, where like he goes absolutely ape shit and he starts like elbow dropping his. Oh no, maybe that was Kurt Angle. When he starts like elbow dropping his coat, his jacket. The heck are you on about? Ahau versus Mimic Bird. You are more patient than most.
Anyway, I'm here because I'm trying to capture Xbalanque.
Capture? Capture?
Capture, huh?
Yes.
Wild choice of words.
Yeah, why? That is a choice of words. No way, bro.
Then how about hunting for Xbalanque?
That is slightly better, but not by much.
Sorry, you're trying to do what now?
We've never seen someone so ancient come back to life before, right? So I wanted to see if I could intercept him. See, this is the trap that I made.
Did you... Are you the Roadrunner?
I've used it
Or-
before.
or
It's quite
Wile E.
good at catching
Coyote.
wild animals. Don't worry though. I've already told everyone that there's a trap here, so they won't get too close.
Are you Wile E. Coyote? What am I watching here? Man's a monster hunter. Clearly. He laid a damn pitfall trap. Yeah, but that's stupid though. Pitfall traps don't work if they're not at low health. Come on. Jesus. Didn't know this was amateur hour. God. Wildly disappointed. God. Unbelievable. You have to do damage to them first. God. I've never been this upset in my life.
See, I've even made a notice board.
You even made a notice board.
Good luck catching anyone with this. And what are you planning on doing with the poor guy when you catch him anyways? Stick him in a stew?
Yeah, seriously.
No. I just want to see what he looks like, and then I'll probably invite him to our tribe as a guest.
With a pitfall trap. Okay. Alright, you do you, man.
I'll admit,
You,
I didn't
brother,
take you for the actively hospitable sort.
Yeah, okay.
Well, a chance like this doesn't come every day. I wanted to give it a try, so I also made these little handicrafts.
Ooh, handicrafts.
He says that, yet all of these look like a hunter's lethal handiwork.
I see. In that case, I wish you success.
Give me the bird.
If you do manage to catch a wild Xbalanque, please let me know. I'd love to come and watch the fun.
Let me know if he's shiny. Auroron is the kid that watches TikTok.
Hey, not you too!
He's got something going on in there.
If the real Xbalanque does show up, a trap like that won't hurt him. We all have faith in him. After all, he was the first Archon of this land.
And Auroron seems to be showing his, I'm just gonna... The tism. It's the tism, okay? I'm sorry. He's Crimes Johnson. Watch out for Crimes Johnson. He's too powerful.
That's right. That's also why I stuffed several layers of cushions and hay in there. If he really triggers the trap, he can just sprawl out and take a nap.
What do they think Xbalanque is?
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Bro?
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
I'm gonna just say bro.
Bro, stop! You're...
Bro, stop!
Bro, stop! You're...
It's like a Paimon saying bro is funny.
Oh, wow. No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Well, if you got time for this, then you finished prepping for the tournament, right?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Paimon.
Get ready for your recordings. Might have to do some digging up for some
so
high-quality
that's it.
files.
Sorry, I didn't know that's what you wanted to ask about. We, Masters of the Nightwind, are broadly responsible for the woven scrolls and mental support. I have expertise in exactly neither of those, so I joined the logistics team.
Oh.
I provided some amazing supplies.
Amazing
The others
supplies.
even praised me for the quality of my produce, and even asked me about how to grow such great fruits and vegetables. I was very happy.
Grab bro stop. I might try, but I gotta find a good rip of it. I mean, I could try to record it myself. Well, I can try. Hold on.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
I'll try getting one. Let me just turn down my TV volume before I try it. Also, hey, Star Entity, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I just came to know that Seat Lolly's birthday is on the same day as mine. Oh, neat. Very cool. And grab the record. Alright, chat, shush.
Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here! Bro, stop! You're driving Paimon insane over here!
Okay. One of those should work. Despite Foxy's attempt to ruin it. And also, yeah, happy early birthday. Or late birthday. Or Birthday. Anyway, birthday.
You've gotten quite good at dealing with people.
Yes. I think I've rediscovered a bit of that feeling I had in my childhood.
So HBD, happy birthday. No way, bro, is next.
Seems like things here are going smoothly.
I'm gonna see if I can get a better rip of
we'll
it.
check on how things are going elsewhere. See you later, Auroron.
No, I can get it. I can get. It's a good chunk of dialogue. I got to rewind a little bit, but I can find.
No way, bro. No way, bro.
I think it's going to be too quiet, but I'm going to try it. I'll grab it. I don't think I'm going to use this one just because I'm going to probably try to get a better rip of it somewhere else, but.
No way, bro. No way, bro. No way, bro.
Okay. No way, Sonic Edition. Oops.
Bye, Auroron. Good luck with the capturing Xbalanque.
Shablinky. See you later.
So he also knows how to say goodbye. See you later then, bros.
Huh? Alright. See you later, my bros.
No eyebrow. Hey, bro. No way, Jose.
Oh, Moika. Oh, shoot. What are you doing here?
Ruh-roh.
Shilonen, what a coincidence.
She's been caught. She's been captured. Yeah, this is happening.
Hey there, Shilonen. Did you come
That
here for
was
work?
tight. Oh, yeah, this is happening. I saw a short breaking down that particular line of dialogue and why it kind of works. Bros, where is Ito? Probably in Azuma working off his debt. Shilonen, my bro, what is up, dog? Well, there's nothing around here other than, Auroron and his trap up there.
Auroron. Did he sell me out? I thought I asked him to not tell anyone that I was here.
Ruh-roh.
Nope, he didn't mention you at all.
She just ratted herself out.
That's so.
She's avoiding me. There are a few big pieces of equipment we need for the tournament, and I've been wanting to ask her to make them.
Ruh-roh.
I went straight to her place because I was worried she might refuse, but each time there was nobody home, and the neighbors said that she was busy. Turns out, she was here.
You even have a tent nearby.
Wow. She literally ran away from home just to avoid taking work from you.
Brutal.
Okay, that's enough about me. What are you here for? Checking on pilgrimage prep progress?
Throwing up the gangsta act.
Yes,
Yo.
and to see how everyone's doing while we're at it. Still, most everyone we've talked to so far has been pretty interested in Xbalanque.
Shablinky.
Oh, Xbalanque? Did you just say Xbalanque?
Wait, have you been so busy running away that you missed the whole memo about him?
Yeah, there was a memo. It went out. It was an email, goddammit. Everybody got it. Yeah, he's coming back from the dead, I think. Or being reborn. I'm not sure which.
Yeah, I'm still trying to wrap my head around it, but if that's what Lolly said, then it has to be true. Everyone's reaction makes sense too. Who wouldn't want to see the first Archon?
Kind of crazy.
This isn't a bad time for it to happen either. The war has only just ended, and with their long-standing goal suddenly gone, people are feeling a little lost.
Okay.
I met a warrior from the people of the Springs near the Speaker's Chamber a few days ago. He spent the entire afternoon pacing around the area. I asked if anything was bothering him, and he said that he used to train for battle every afternoon. But now that the crisis is resolved, he doesn't know what to do with himself.
Zumi is being a precious baby on my bed right now. I realized we met every playable character in Atlan except Chaska. Give it time. This is definitely a Goku coming back in the Boo Saga type beat, a little bit. Chaska's in the Archon quest, Foxy. Damn spoilers! Give us the Shablinky as playable someday. Maybe. We haven't even met him yet. He could be an NPC for all we know.
See that. It's tough when what you've been doing all along suddenly stops being necessary. That's why you want to hold the pilgrimage again, right? To help everyone find a new goal?
That's right. We will have competition take the place of ceaseless battle. It'll give us an outlet for our pent-up energy and offer a reward for the blood and sweat we've put into improving and growing.
We're doing Mavika's quest, not Archon quest. Uh-oh. Become killed. Oh no. How could this happen?
That's the meaning of the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame today and in the future.
There's a balloon right next to us.
Sounds pretty good to me. I am starting to like this new pilgrimage already. But, how do you feel, Mawika?
About Xbalanque, you mean? It's okay, I guess.
He's like, eh.
Shouldn't you be, a little more nervous? He's our nation's progenitor. You sure he's not coming to just supervise your work?
See, I'm thinking he's coming back for his old job. I think he's like, alright, my death quota has been filled in by another Archon, time to roll in and just be all like, take my job back, and... What are you doing here? We're all doing quest right now is supposed to be referring. Foxy, don't be weird. Don't be weird.
You sound like someone who's finally gotten the chance to strike back after years of oppression.
Hey, don't put it like that. All right, maybe a little. It's not every day that someone who could bring you down and not shows up.
I knew that's what you'd think. Don't worry. If the real Xbalanque does make an appearance, then naturally I have my ways to meet him.
Spriggs, don't read this. It's a spoiler, but I have to fix Foxy. It's so hard for me not to read it. Again. He's doing the Samsara of Life Heaven Naruto? You mean that one... Is that move that Naruto did that, like, unkilled someone? I suppose I'll just have to be a mind reader. I mean, it would make things more convenient if you could just read people's minds. That'd be, like, really convenient, right?
Really?
Orochimaru. Oh.
How?
I don't know my Naruto that lore. I barely watched it. I did watch it. I just barely watched it, if that makes sense. I finished it. I've seen the last episode. I've seen, like... I just kind of skipped over a lot of stuff.
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Spoilers?
Wait, you have a playful side too?
Of course she does.
Of course she does. This whole glorious righteous leader thing is just one facet of her. And it's the side of her you've seen the most so far. But...
I'm getting hungry. I have snacks. I have Cheez-Its. I have Ritz. I have Cheez-Its. And I have sour cream and onion tortilla chips. Oh my god, Link, that is so smart. Oh my god, Link, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, that is so good. Hold up.
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Alright, give me a minute. I gotta turn down my TV volume so I can record this clean.
No spoilers just yet. Take a guess. No spoilers just yet. Take a guess. No spoilers just yet. Take a guess.
Yo, that is so good. That is such a good idea. Man, this quest has got nothing but sound bites.
Tragically, this is how my longtime companions think of me. Shilonin's always saying how awful I am.
Oh no. Pass me them tortilla chips. No, these are actually really good. I've never seen, like, regularly flavored tortilla-style chips, and I got these, and they're, like, really good. Like, really, really good. I was, like, absolutely... I've been absolutely loving these things, but I gotta be careful with them, because I'll inhale the whole bag. Like, I swear to God. They're dangerous.
Hey. Don't just put words into my mouth like that. I've only ever said that you can be quite terrible sometimes.
Sure, whatever you say. Come on, traveler, Paimon. Let's head to our next stop. Oh, and Shilonen, now that you've been busted, be sure to stop by my office and pick up the documents I left for you. I wrote down everything you need to do for the tournament.
Good night.
And she's fallen asleep, just like that.
Man, this Archon quest has like 2 naps in it, which is not actually a lot of naps, but it is weird that it's happened twice.
Well, she's gotta wake up eventually. Let's go.
Does she?
Good night, Shilonen. And sleep well.
You're lucky I just finished eating some cereal. Ooh, what kind of cereal did you have? She's doing the cat pose while sleeping? Really? Looks like a normal, just sitting pose. Is she actually sleeping?
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Did you say that?
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
That's not what that says. I'm gonna turn up my TV volume so I can hear it better. You might hear an echo, I apologize. Captain Crunch. Oh shit, that stuff slices the roof of your mouth.
Stop looking. I'm genuinely asleep now.
Genuinely asleep. Now, that is, like, probably the direct translation, but not what they said, just because it sounds better in English. Interesting. Can I steal your cup of lava? I don't know what drink you have there, but it looks like a cup of lava. Also, I'm going to take your lava. You clearly don't need your food. I'm going to just steal that. Damn, she went off script. Yeah. It's probably just a localization thing. That's so Ganyu's voice. You're Ganyu's voice. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. But yeah, Captain Crunch is fine, I guess. I'm all about that Reese's Puffs, though. Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Unironically, I goddamn love Reese's Puffs. I'm sorry. I eat that shit like it's candy. I mean, it is candy, but that's neither here nor there. Ooh. Nice camera work. I like that.
Doesn't seem like there's anyone around. They're probably all out and about.
Oh. Garyu. Oh. Whatever. Whatever. Also, good luck with your pulls on Chronicle Wish. Thank you. Much appreciated. We're a ways away still, and unfortunately we took a minor hit. We took like a 3,200 point hit, like Primo Gem hit because of punishments, but hopefully we're okay. Leakin, that's not an adult term. Leakin, we've had this conversation before in stream. That's not an adult term. We've looked it up. It's not what you think it is. It's a Japanese fashion style. That's it. That is not an adult term. If you think it's an adult term, you've been misled. It's just a fashion style. It's like saying Lolita. It's the same thing. It's just a fashion style that's popular in Japan. There's nothing wrong with it. Real question, is Kachina the fastest character to get a rerun? No. I don't believe she is. Gotta keep that safe search on, my dude. But no, it's just a Japanese fashion trend. That's it. Commonly associated with women, Japanese women with dyed hair and usually tan. That's it. That's really all it is. I looked it up too, just to be sure, but yeah, that's literally all it is. I mean, that is from my Google search as well. Trust me, it's fine. Trust me, you're good. Don't stress over it, but it's fine. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're doing your job. You're doing your best job. It's just one of those things you can't, like... There's no way to completely know everything, right? Man's on full mode. I mean, it is Sander. right? This is Sandra we're talking about, so, like, it's fair. Well, it wasn't even the voice, just that is her style. She is literally that style, so, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. We are halfway through Natlan. We only got 2 new areas. Sure. We might get more. We'll probably get more. And I bet they're going to be cool.
Does
I hope
that
at
mean
least.
the preparations are going smoothly?
Of course, without a doubt. I'll be honest, I'm more concerned about how everyone's doing than how the preparations are coming along.
Yeah, I don't think that's a
The
concern for
amount
most
of
of these
rest
people.
they get will directly impact their tournament performance. It's my hope that everyone is eating and sleeping well, so they can enter the stadium full of anticipation.
You gotta be able to sell those tickets. Sell seats. Yeah, I want the Mara Javari. That's the big one I want. Yeah, we're missing a whole tribe. They've been poking at the lore of the Mara Javari. And I have a feeling we're actually gonna get, Nodcry before the whole of Shneznaya. I have a feeling. Yeah, but, like, that's anything, Xander. Anything can be 16, like, older... have older connotations depending on, like, the context, so... But the word itself is fine. Like, the word doesn't mean anything beyond the core of the fashion style, so, like, that part's fine. If you don't get that, there's a problem, definitely. I mean, Mara Javari might come later. I hope it's this patch cycle, but there's a chance it might come later, because it is... I would rather it come later if that would mean that it got to be a bigger, more important area. That's basically it. The new tournament is some kind of sport ball, isn't it? Really? I thought it was still, like, you know, battle brawling. Just like, you know, with the context changed, but I thought it was still, like, you know, wrestling matches. Suplexes off the top rope and all that jazz. What if Nodcry gives cryo sigils before the cryonation? I could see that. I would expect it most likely would have its own standalone currency, kind of like the collectibles in that we got in the tea place. Oh my god, what the hell is it called? I forgot the name of it. Where you got all the goldfish stuff. I don't know, it's just my personal theory. Has it not been explicitly stated? I don't think it's been stated, but... They just said that it wasn't, like, going to be the same. Like, it's not like... Because you're not fighting to go to war, you're just fighting. So, maybe? Chenyu Vale, that's the one. Thank you! That was going to bother me until I got to my map. Appreciate it. Dragon's Mine also had that sort of currency as well, but you know what I mean. I'm back, what did I miss? Not much, really.
What are you guys doing here?
Hey, look, it's Chaska. Foxy was wrong. Take that. Off the top rope. That. What was up with the superhero landing?
It's been a while. How have you been?
You did not need to do that superhero landing. That was so extra. I love it, but I'm just saying, kind of extra. Did you?
Great.
Oh, it was just really quiet.
Things have been good on my end, too. How about you?
How about you?
Same old, same old. Back to the grind.
Grind. You said Chaska was not in this quest. But there she is. Really, I came back to tournament off the top rope, superhero landing. What happened here? Honestly, it was very normal, actually. Unironically, very normal. I didn't even say she was in the Wicked quest. What did you say, then? Because you definitely brought up Chaska not being here. A likely story. A likely story, Foxy.
Flying around to break up fights when they break out. Taking walks with my family when I'm free. You know, the usual. That said, I haven't had much work to do lately.
I take it that means there haven't been many fights?
But, anyway. Yeah, we're talking about the new Natlan tournament, since they don't have to really go to war anymore. So it's kind of like, well, what do we do now?
Yeah, the war just ended, and the bonds between people have grown a lot stronger in the process. Hard to start fights like that. I don't mind, though. More time for me to zone out. I just sit at a lookout point and tend to my weapons. The fresh air is also great for my mood.
I'm fighting every bone in my body not to just go into my bed right now and use Zumi as a pillow. She is perfectly pillow-shaped right now, and it's killing me. You son of a... Foxy left the chat.
Sounds like you've been doing well, then.
Why must you turn this into a house of lies? Glad to hear that.
What are you talking about? You should know the ups and downs I've been through better than anyone.
Mostly downs.
So, how have preparations been going here at the Flower Feather Clan?
Anyway, taking out the doggo real quick. Cool.
Ah, so that's why you're here. In that case, I'll take you someplace where you can see the situation clearly. Follow me.
Oakley dokley. How far do we have to go? Way over there! I'm not walking. I'm not a chump. The downs of... Yeah, like... It's like, how many downs? It's like, oh, you know my ups and downs. Yeah, those downs were catastrophic. Let me tell you what. You're just having a bad time all around. And fighting inner Viking spirits. Yeah.
So this is the place you had in mind. Quite the view.
Yeah, it's the manly urge to use your pet cat like a pillow. Honestly, very normal. Everyone gets it.
Yeah.
Not just the men, the women too.
You can see our whole camp from up here. We trained like this back when we were fighting against the Abyss, too.
True progression.
You can see people talking and laughing, some holding boxes, others pushing carts. Even some who are using some kind of special equipment to scan the skies.
Okay, but she's looking straight ahead of her. I don't think she's actually looking... You know what, never mind.
It's you, Pyro Archon! And the heroes of Natlan, too!
Yep.
Ah, shucks.
Aw, shucks.
Heroes of Natlan? Paimon's feeling kinda shy now.
Well, you're not really a hero... You know, never mind. I'll
What
give you
brings
the
you to the
this one.
Flower Feather Clan? Are you here to check on our work for the pilgrimage?
Actually, yes.
That's right. Everything going well?
Glad Corey X Kenshin is able to upload videos after a whole hiatus for 1 year. Oh, that's cool. I'm hoping to be uploading videos again soon, because I'll ideally be having free time again next week. Because, I'll bring this up. I've talked about this kind of ad nauseum, but this Friday is my dad's surgery. So I'll have less to contend with after that. Ideally. Heroes of Natlan 2 Electric Boogaloo, indeed. I just don't know what video I want to start with. I got like 3 in the tank right now that I want to like start working on. Ah, shucks. Strix is Paimon confirmed. Wait a minute, hold on. Wait, no!
Please, rest assured. Everything is going off without a hitch. Everyone is in good spirits as well. Coach and her students are also here, so they've been helping out.
Oh, the coach is here.
Oh, is Yan-san here too?
Yan-san. Oh ho, here to inspect our handiwork then? Oh, hello, Yan-san. Still not voiced, I see. That makes sense. You weren't voicing the Archon Quest either. That tracks. Has anyone purchased Corey's new manga, by the way? No. I'm not really familiar with their work. Just will add some new sound bites. Probably. I don't know when if I'm going to do it right now, but I'll because I have to edit them down, right? Edit them down, find the best one, and God forbid they all work, right? You know, they got to make sure they're the best quality I can get. 3 vids in the pipeline, hype. I can't wait to watch those. Yeah, no, I say 3, but it's really 2. Because the third one is merely hypothetical at the moment. But I can get started on getting stuff for it by Wednesday. Because that one I need Ganyu for. And then I want to do one on Seat Lolly in general. And Seat Lolly plus Dehya. And then the other one is Pyrotrev. I skipped that line of dialogue completely, didn't I? Lots of folks from the Flower Feather Clan have gone to train for the tournament, and my students just so happen to want to get some exercise, so I brought them along to help. The rules of this tournament are different from before. Oh, here we go. This might be what AO was saying. We're here to compete, not to select the strongest warriors. Everyone finds that quite novel. No. No, you can't do this to me. No! And is taking it very seriously, treating it like a completely new challenge. No. No. You can't do this to me. No. No. no! Oh no. Oh no. I can't believe this has happened. Alright, chat, you know the rules, and so do I. Say goodbye. Type a 1 in the chat. If you want to be entered to win a Welkin Moon, type a number 1 in the chat, but only once. Who's in? Oh, you win all out. Alright. Sander, Prime, Primbus, Foxy, LPF. Hey, my fingers keep slipping. What the? Brinny Sabder. Good old Sabder. I maxed out, so I'll pass. Fair enough. Alright, give him a couple of seconds before I spin the wheel. If you do not see your name on the list, speak up now or forever hold your peace. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sander, Foxy, Prime, Freakification, Ao, Brenny. You're Sabder. Good old Sabder. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Entries are closed. Alright, and today, free Welkin Moon goes to Foxy. Foxington. Alright, Foxy, you know what to do. Foxy, you know what you must do at this time of times. Because I don't know if I have your UID handy. Oh shit, I think I do actually. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a sec. Can I get it from here? Oh shit, I can. Oh hell yeah. I'm cheating the system. Alright, let's go to Photoshop. I'm spending my I'm literally spending my Christmas money on this. Hope you appreciate it. Alright, using Welcome Moon, using my PayPal account, using my email address. Bye now. Yeah, the old Akasha link you'd sent me a while back was still there, so I was able to dig it out. Reminds me, Shinyun TCG eventually. Oh, eventually. I want to do some TCG stuff in the near future. I was having some fun with it. Where did my PayPal thing go? $8.14. Did it go up in price? Or did the Canadian dollar get worse again? Oh god damn it. Oh well. Alright, let me just check my bank account real quick before I go any deeper into this shit. I don't know if I have to veto any of these, because, man... I am broke. Nah, okay. We're okay. Everything is good, chat. Alright, I can see the chat again. It's very novel. It's quite novel. Chat, it's very novel, isn't it? Now I can do 2 more polls. Happy to help. I'll give away a Welcome Moon missed it. Oh, shoot. Sorry, dude. God, that's why you gotta be paying attention to this stream all the time. You never know. You never know when someone will say the word novel, and I'm like, oh, time to give away a Welcome Moon, I guess. Look, they're all over there.
Hey!
Hey!
Please rest completely and totally assured that with us here, we'll get all the tasks done on time.
Yo,
no
Pia.
problem and no questions asked.
Whoa, they're all so reliable. Like coach, like student, huh, Yeon-san?
I shall embed this idea into the minds of chat. I don't know if I want to do a Shenyun deck, but I definitely want to finish the deck I was working on for Siegewood. Woo! We've gotten a lot of novel in that land. We've gotten way more novel before, though. Why is it always me? Because you're very novel, Foxy. I blame myself for bringing up the manga. No, it was all part of your master plan to lower the odds of more people... to increase your odds of winning. Not a deck, just face Shinyan. Oh yeah, you just want me to do that. Right. I recall. Haha, you flatter me. We're just here to help. These exercises are high frequency but low intensity, which is perfect for our training. I helped Ifa, right, Ifa, I was reading Ifa, but bring a whole stack of medical supplies from his clinic to the stadium yesterday. Didn't even break a sweat. Easy peasy.
Didn't even break a sweat, you say?
Damn. Yeah, Ifa was sure sweating a lot, though. Not that I blame him. Doctors don't need to be physically strong. Not even vets. Surprised about that.
Especially not compared to the toughest coach in all Natlan.
Are you young or just short? Tough, they say. Sounds like this isn't even intermediate level.
And that's why they call you tough. I respect it, though. I doubt I can think of anything that you can't do.
She's strong.
Dad, after staying in Natland for so long...
That son made Spirit give me a welcome. That is true. Maybe that's a sign that you have to get Yen-san. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse carnale, you see it looks like the conversion rate is still the 1.4 range. Like it's been since December. Huh. Maybe Kodoshop got, like, dinged with some extra, like, fee or something, because it was definitely higher than normal. Because normally it's, like, $7 and change, this time was, like, $8.14. It's a small difference. It's not a
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse carnale.
It's a small difference, but it's enough to make me go, hey, wait a minute.
So you think it's something about this place?
Also, does Astra still do thumbnails for Spring? Sometimes, but I haven't really been doing a lot of videos, so... And most of the time when I do a video, I'm literally like, okay, I have like a couple hours to work on it. Let's just power one out. And then it's like, well, I just want to upload it right away. I don't want to have to... I don't want to wait for Astra, and plus I don't want to bug him, right? So, like, I don't want to make him rush on top of that. So I'm like, I'll just do one myself real quick, like, quick and dirty. And, yeah. Canadian dollars, you're from Canada? No. Yes. I am very Canadian.
Rack and ruin!
Rack and ruin? What the?
We are not broke boys. Gotta keep the Christmas funds up.
God damn it, Leakin. You didn't have... Alright. Thank you, Leakin. Thank you so much, Leakin. The generosity is very, very, very much appreciated. Thanks, man. Seriously. I appreciate you, dude. Means a lot. Yen is like 156 to $1 at the moment. God damn.
Yeah, exactly. Now Paimon often finds herself thinking, compared to those super tough battles we fought and won, this is nothing at all.
Easy.
I'm glad you feel that way. It's not often that people can focus on the silver lining after everything that's happened.
It's true, yeah. Leakin is in fact a king. Cookies in the chat for Leakin, please and thank you. Do you mind? My relatives are in Canada working. Oh shit, no way. Oh, small world. For some reason, the physical official video is doing good. It's a good video. But, whereabouts in Canada? Don't be too specific. Don't dox you or your family. What province? That should be vague enough. Being optimistic also tends to make people grow happier the longer they live. Keep up that attitude and you'll go from strength to strength. Indeed. Yen-san, you have very tiny hands.
The wind is rising.
I don't know why it stood out so much there.
I think I hear something on the air.
Oh?
I'll head out on patrol. Have a nice chat, and just let me know if you need anything.
I'm sad that the Noelle video isn't doing well. Oh, do you mean the, like the first Noelle video? Because I've done another Noelle video since that I believe did quite a bit better. Well, and well is relative anyway, so... Yeah, they have a car and a golden retriever, and she's pregnant with his boyfriend. Oh, fun. That's exciting. Do you think she's gonna find Shinli? Oh! Hey. Sounds good, see you later. She's just, whoa! And she's gone. What the? They super chat it and they didn't say anything. What? That's not... Wait, what currency is that? Yo, hold up. What currency is that? Thank you so much, Link. Like, seriously, dude. That is so... Thank you so much. There's no message with it. What is that? What currency is that? Cookies in the chat for Link, but thank you very much. Seriously. The generosity is much appreciated. What currency is that? What is that? Someone help me out. What is this? I don't think I've ever seen that symbol before. What is it? I'm very curious. Link, what did you give me? Philippine pesos / dollars. Pesos? Philippine pesos. Philippine dollar to CAD. So, what did you actually send me? Filipino peso. You sent me... Thank you very much. Thank you for the generosity. It's much appreciated. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very nice of you. Someday it'll happen to get more. Hey, don't never feel pressured, man. Never any pressure. Never be pressured to ever donate or anything like that. It's not required at all. I always say, content is free. Always free, always will be. But I learned the conversion rate of something, which is neat. Exactly. Every little bit is always just, like, much appreciated, though. Like, it doesn't matter, like, to... You know, a few bucks to get a coffee or whatever, like, it's all... To, like, someone donating a big amount, I appreciate any bit. Like, I'm always thankful. I'm thankful of the things I have. And right now, I'm thankful for you guys. You know? I'm thankful for you guys just being here and hanging out. That's the important part. It reminded me of the Pokemon money. I kinda see it. I can kinda see it. I absolutely see, like, the Poke Dollar comparison, definitely. Much wholesomeness, indeed. I try to be. I mean, it was because of me that the whole Noelle video exists. Kinda. And she's off. She really comes and goes like the wind.
I'd say that it's effortlessly cool moments like this that make her so endearing.
Yeah, she just does cool things. Well, what's next for you? You three look look relaxed, so I assume you're pretty much done with all the important stuff?
We've already checked up on each of the tribe's progress, and everything is going smoothly.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, we didn't quite get around to the Children of Echoes, but from what Kachina says, and seeing how Shilonen's doing, it seems they're fine. No need to check up on them.
Yeah. Yeah, now we have to hunt down Shablinky. Don't worry, things have been progressing over at the Collective of Plenty, too.
So, that's it for the day. The only thing left to do for the next couple of days is persuade Shilonen to finish her part of the work.
Yeah, get her to wake up from that damn nap. Itchy. I need to wash my hair. It's been bugging me for, like... I missed my opportunity. My plan to, like, properly wash my hair was on Friday. But then I didn't have the time. So I got, like, last-minute plans pop up, which is why I didn't stream on the weekend. So I didn't have enough time to get my hair a proper washing, and now I'm like, man, I really need to wash my hair. It's bothering me. Spriggs, can I donate $100 as a Christmas gift and make you play RE game for a whole stream? Or a game of chat votes? Gotcha games excluded? Ah, I mean... Let's... Leakin, let's talk for a second. Let's be honest for a moment. Just for a hot minute. If I were to say no, you don't have to do that, would you do it anyway? Pretty sure you would. I don't think I have a damn say in this, so you know what? You do you, man. Listen. I plan on doing another RE game. I want to do 8. I want to play through 8 again, because I think 8 would be a really fun stream game. Because of the variety of weapons in that game. We could turn it into... we could almost turn it into, like, an off-meta run. Because there's... each weapon category has multiple weapons. Like, I believe there's multiple handguns, multiple shotguns. And we can basically pick the worst ones for the whole playthrough. Which I thought would be a fun idea. You can't really do that for 7 because there's just a couple of upgrades for each weapon. For the handgun and the shotgun, there's just one each. And one is just logically better than the other, so... But no, never. Like I said, you never have to feel obligated to give money for stuff, right? Like, I always... Like, here's the thing. I'll be honest. I want to do this as a job eventually. Like, that was my dream. Is it a realistic dream? Not particularly. But I'm going to give it an honest try, right? Like, I'm going to put the work in and see what happens. See if I can get lucky. Because a lot of it's luck, right? I'd love to do this full time. But... So, ideally, eventually, I'd like to get paid for this. But at the same time, I'm not, like, you know... I'm not here, like, you know, out here being like, chat's give me your money. Like, that's just not me, right? That's not what I do. So, never, no matter what, never feel obligated. Ever. I never want to have, like, be all like, chat, you need to give me your money, I'm gonna stop. Like, no. That's bad. That'd make me feel bad. Confession. There is this one creature in the Heisenberg area that I have a monster crush on because of its leather pants. Must be some good leather pants. Is that the boss fight? Is that like the end boss of the factory? Oh my god, I can't remember the name of it, but I'm just gonna call it Propeller Head because I can't remember its actual name. No, it's not an obligation. It's a gift me and my wife think you deserve, and you work hard. We're also watching you for entertainment, so yeah, you're welcome. Well, like I said, even if I said no, I don't think I could actually stop you. You just start throwing things at me. LPF being out there is so relatable. Look. Lady Demutresque, okay? Lady D. I'm just saying, okay? There's no judgment here. I'm just saying. It's fine. I'm for real at this point, I'm gonna buy PS4 only to play RE8. Just get it on PC, man. It's the way to play it. And yeah, if you're gonna do that, just get a PS5. It's backwards compatible, I think. Yeah, the Propeller Head one, yeah, I'm looking forward to that part most. That boss is rough. If you're not, like, if you don't understand how he's done. Lady Dommy Mommy. Yeah, pretty much. Big lady! Big lady! I have a joke in my head for that area that I'm holding on to, and I'm going to wait for it to absolutely just... I'm going to terrify everyone. I'm going to have, like, a really out-of-pocket statement during that section that's going to make, hopefully, 90% of the chat go, "What did you say?" Just saying. I'm not the only one. You're not the only one, don't worry. Though the Propeller Head is not my type. Though his pants may be spectacular, potentially, not my type. Should we be worried? Probably. I'd love to see the face she'd make if she heard you say that. Since you have the time, why don't you give me a hand? As you already know, Mavwika, I'm responsible for designing the tournament course. Course? Well, it's almost complete. I've built a mock course. Want to do a trial run?
So you mean we can get a sneak peek at what the competition would be like?
I'm assuming, yeah, it's going to be some kind of sporting event then. I was hoping to fight things. I want to choose violence. I can't play it on PC because I don't have money. And even though I have a credit card now, I don't have any money on it. Well, I feel like you just wait for, like, an occasion where you can get some money, right? You know, like birthday. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas or... I don't know if you celebrate Christmas or a Christmas alternative where you can do that. Or hell, maybe work out something with your parents and be like, hey, if I take on some extra chores, maybe you could buy me this thing I want. I don't know. Just reaching out. Just thinking out loud. YouTube really be censoring giant women? Why? We gotta find a middle ground for the auto mod. If I had a way, I can't even edit the auto mod because it's built into YouTube. Giant feet. Okay, hold up. No. Giant women? That's not okay. Giant fetus baby? Perfectly fine. Okay, fine. I'm out. I'm leaving. I'm done. How much is RE8 on Steam? 50? Let's find out. Hold on. Let's Google. To the Google. RE8 Steam. Currently on Steam, it is $50 Canadian for the base version. If you want all the DLC and all that shit, it's say $10 more, which comes with the game and the 2 DLC packs. One of which is really shitty, and the other one's okay. Like, the Winter's expansion is decent. The Trauma pack is not, but we don't need to talk about the Trauma pack. Yeah, $50 Canadian, right? So, if you transfer that into the US dollars, it's like 40, 35 maybe. You'd have to check someone who actually has American monies to check that, but yeah. Based version. Well, actually, if you have a PC that can run it, you can get the game. I have some codes for it I don't need. Oh shit, no way. Like, actual, just like a game code? Like for the whole last game? I think it can run Area. What I recommend doing... Don't think, make sure. Agreed. What I want you to do then, Foxy, on Leakin' then, before anything, go to a website called... You can just Google, can I run this? And see what the specs required for Resident Evil 8 is. It should be able to tell you. $34.87 USD. So about $35. So if we're rounding up, yeah, it's about 35. Thank you, Brenny Bonfire. Much appreciated. Indeed. You know that Mavika can't personally participate in the tournament, right? As the Archon, she must serve as both host and judge. As special supervisors, you can't sign up either. God damn it! You rat bastards! You've cheated me again! How have you done? I'm not mad, you're mad. I blame Bricken. This is his fault. So his best chance to experience
Say no more, or my hair might spontaneously combust. Come on, just show us the course already.
She's like, fight, 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 fight! Alright, follow me. Yeah, Sprix, my friend works on a third-party company that sells Steam keys. He gets some every month. Oh, neat! That's kind of cool. I've gotten some Steam keys through those websites sometimes. Usually the only reason I ever go through them is because if I want to gift someone to a friend who lives in the States. Some games have a problem where they're like, oh, you can't buy this for someone who lives in a different country because of currency problems. And I'm like, well, that's stupid. So I'll just go through them and get a Steam key, an American Steam key, and just be done with it. It's funny because Bricken's not here. You see, that's what makes it so funny. If he was here, I would have said I blame the schools. I blame the schools. Anyway. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I just make noises sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I would just pull Arlecchino on February 9th. Need more grinding. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do this. You got this. Here you go. What lies before you is a mock-up of the course that will be used in the upcoming tournament.
This entire thing?
If it's for the pilgrimage, it's gotta be grand.
Naturally, but why aren't we in the arena fighting each other? That's right. I've designed this to make use of the stadium's maximum capacity. I've given thought to every space, every placement, and every dimension. See this kindling? No. Is RE8 the village one? Yes, Resident Evil Village. I think is, like, I guess the official title. RE8 Vilgar. Contestants will have to chase it through the competition, entering all kinds of terrain. They'll prove themselves by using their ability to overcome anything and everything that stands in their way, and just focus on the course. Oh, so that's the kind of competition this is.
Yep, this round counts as a knockout round. There'll be other events as well, and the 8 contestants with the highest total scores will move on to the final individual battles.
Okay, so there is still fighting. So that makes it sound like the upcoming tournaments are going to feature like a course that you have to go through, like an obstacle course, probably some rousing game of sports ball, perhaps, and then ending off on boxing matches. I need to go out, and it's cold, and I don't want to. God, that's a mood. That's a whole ass mood. It's -12 outside right now, where I'm at, and I'm like, I don't have any food in the house right now, and I need to have lunch, so I'm like, I have to go out and pick up food. And I don't like it. I don't think my PC has a GeForce GTX 1050 Ti. Do you know what yours might have, or does have?
Oh, you're keeping those?
Of course.
Yeah, everyone loves a good duel.
Of course.
It really gets the adrenaline pumping and allows people to go all out with their skills.
Exactly. People want to see a good old RKO out of nowhere. It's classic.
A warrior should always feel fortunate to meet their match on the battlefield, even if it only happens once in their life. No one can resist such a good fight.
Hell yeah.
That's the most Natland thing Paimon's ever heard. This tournament, too. It's just so... you.
Oh, why do you say
Well,
that?
the competition's all about chasing the kindling, and you're all chasing something too, right?
Everyone's chasing something. I for real don't know what my PC GPU is. I'm pretty sure... Does the website do... Hold on, let me go to... Can I run this? Can I run this? Can you run it? That's the one. So we want to search up Resident Evil 8. See the recommendation, latest graphics card, card drivers. So recommended. So the minimum. Oh god, it's pretty. I think you can just go in and check, right? Like you can go in through like your task manager or something to check what you're running on. Does anyone know? I don't do this very often normally. I usually don't have to. Will update me in Discord, Fox. Yeah, all you gotta do is just figure out how to check your what your specs are. There's a way to do it, and as I understand, it shouldn't be that hard. Just try Googling, how do I check my computer specs? Is Task Manager that shows it? I thought so. Yeah, so honestly, just just figure out what your specs are, and then go from there. I found him, the propeller pants wearing creature. His name is Sturm. That's the one. I used to be able to remember the name, but I haven't touched the game in quite a few years. I have to do it tomorrow. I don't have the PC right now. Gotcha. Well, check at your earliest convenience. Don't leave leaking lighting too long. Ooh, that's a good metaphor. That'll come in handy when explaining my ideation process later.
Well, I'm glad you found this helpful.
The benefits of having Paimon and Sprix' friends as teachers. Alright, well, judging by your faces, looks like you're raring to go. Mavuika, why don't you try it first?
No problem. I'll go get ready.
Windows 11 Task Manager just showed. I think at least Windows 10 did too. I think. Again, it's been a hot minute since I've had to check this shit.
Mavuika looks so excited. She must really be looking forward to this.
She might be a little too excited.
Do you think that she seems a little bit different after the war and all?
Well, yeah, she was expecting to not be here.
Like, maybe in her sense of playfulness? She seems less serious than before. More willing to just loosen up and have fun.
Well, yeah, that too. Nope, you're not hallucinating. I agree.
Whoa, you heard too? So, Paimon's
Silent Hill
right,
2 is crazy
right?
good. I'm almost near the end right now, the Lakeview Hotel. Sad Maria's. Hold on, Maria? Or Mary? Are you talking about Maria or Mary? Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh! Yeah, the side of her that she hid during the war has come out now. It makes sense, though. Everyone wants to unwind a bit after accomplishing an important goal. True. She's earned it.
Oh, so that's why you called us over. It's all part of your grand plan, huh?
Not exactly. I did expect Mavwika to take this one. Though I also planned some other events for you. Oh, very considerate, Coach. Spare the flattery. It'll be awkward if you end up complaining you're tired later.
Wait, Coach, what about Paimon? Does she not even get to be a substitute?
We played that on stream, God-Eye. Oh yeah, no, we actually did that on stream. We did a whole playthrough of it. I don't know if God-Eye was here for that. He was here for some of it, I think. You can in fact understand the Silent Hill references. It's true. But yeah, the Silent Hill 2 remake, massive W. Massive W for Konami in a sea of L's. So it was really nice to see Konami actually produce something that was legitimately really good. Even if it was a remake. Given that it's a remake, you know, there's definitely some... they didn't have to put in as much work in theory, but they did a really good job with it. It was excellently done. Absolutely loved it. Ahem. You have not met the basic criteria to even begin training. Practice a few more years and come back, and we'll see. Hold on, did you see? What you... Oh, man.
Aw, come on!
Poor Paimon. You gotta start lifting some weights. It's so cold, man. I feel like a kid going to school while it's sick and my mom doesn't buy it, so I'm sick and she sends me anyway. Ooh. Been there. What to emulate? Silent Hill 2 emulate? Like the original? OG or remake? Because there's no way you could emulate that already unless you're just pirating it outright. In which case, don't recommend. Yep, that does not answer my question. Sorry, let me... OG. Okay, cool. OG is good. It still holds up really well, so honestly, give it a shot. I wasn't there, was busy, and actually got my maternal grandfather died, so that I wasn't able to catch up with the stream. Hey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I can only offer condolences, but, you know, hang in there. You know, I always appreciate you taking time to be here, but, you know, always put, like, that kind of stuff, absolutely put that first. So, yeah, no worries. Absolutely no worries.
I'm ready.
Aight. Hold elemental skill to have Mavwika summon a rider, Flame Strider. Ooh, I get to do this Mavwika. Thanks to Mavwika's diligent performance, feedback, as well as the redesign alone and repeated modifications, Flame Strider now has the following function: traveling up cliffs, skiing, jet skiing, high-speed ramming abilities, expert manipulation of phlogiston, right spirit blaze. God, she's so cool. She's so cool. Now, I don't think it's going to be relevant, but I am going to check. Looks like they built her relatively correctly. Oh. She's triple crowned. Whoa, that's unusual. Huh. Neat. C3, that's normal. You already know her constellations are ridiculous. Weapon. Dude. That's a Mavwika.
Try and stop me!
We get to do the motorcycle, though. Oh, hell yeah.
Live commentary, huh? Very nice.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Holy shit. This thing is a little wonky to steer. It's a bit,
It's a piece of cake.
I wish I could hear what Yansan's saying, but I can't look.
Rack and ruin!
Rack and ruin?
Prepare the pulls tomorrow. Hope the luck stands.
What was that? What was that? Prepare the pulls tomorrow. Hope the luck stands. Hey, much luck, man. Thank you so much. Cookies in the chat yet again. Seriously, dude. Much appreciated, dude. That's really nice of you, man. And I do hope your luck stands as well. Am I doing polls for you? Am I pulling for you or no? Link, I honestly don't remember if you had asked or not. I just looked up. I can run Genshin. You need a GeForce GT 30 to run it. Oh, okay, that's a good sign. Hey, Henrique! Welcome to the stream. How's it going, man? But what about the weekly boss materials? Oh, this is not mine. This is a trial. This is just the trial from the story quest. I wish it was mine. I don't even have Mavwika. I went for Seat Lolly instead. I thought it was kind of wild. I'm like, this is crazy. I just want to give you some good luck. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Seriously, thank you. It was very generous. Thank you very much. My PC runs Genshin very good at low settings. Yeah, you should be fine then, Foxy. I think you'll be okay. Damn.
Full throttle. No more mistakes.
Oh god, she's gonna die. This is rough. Hold on, she needs to eat like an uncomfortable amount of chicken. Give me a sec. There we go.
Light of the blazing sun.
Bam! Oh, Jesus Christ, that does a lot of damage.
I gotta say, this is pretty interesting.
Interesting to you must mean it's pretty good.
You wanted to challenge people, so let the mice challenge.
Hey, we did it. The requirements for Honkai Star Rail are even lower than Genshin's. That makes sense. It's not as visually intensive because it's not loading as much at once. And also, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna click this button. I gave it a heart. I hearted your super chat. I don't know if that means anything, but I did it. Which game are you talking about, by the way? Oh, Resident Evil 8. He's looking into... He wants to get Resident Evil 8 for his computer, but he wasn't sure if he could run it. Might forget to always use the trail from Mavwika not having a healer. Gotta have that, gotta have a healer for her. She's very, dangerous. Some of the characters' ultimates in Honkai Star Rail can be a little GPU intensive. I can imagine, definitely. I'm just saying for general... like, general presentation. Like, you're just not loading as many things at the same time. Is more or less the reason why I imagine it be less intense. Like Black Swan. Yeah. Like, the visuals can be very good. They're very good. But you're not loading as many things at the same time. Same with, like, numbers, right? Like, you're only processing, what, up to 5 numbers at a time? There's so many more numbers in Genshin at once, potentially, depending. I mean, you can lower RE8 graphics. Yeah. There's still a minimum, though, right? They only can go so low. It's very neat. Did some testing. Oh, cool. Wild. Course complete.
Good job, contestant. Here, have some water.
Water? Uh-oh. That was exciting.
You're too kind. Thank you, my dear audience. And thank you, Coach.
I wish we could have had more of that. I want more combat. Well, what do you think? First things first, second things second, third things first. Let me just say that the enemies at the end were definitely not part of the plan. The device never did anything before.
Maybe it can't detect anyone under a certain height.
In which case, you would have been fine too.
Good point.
Paimon is small.
It's a solid course, but there are a number of small problems.
Uh-oh. BRB, I'm going to Alaska, aka the store down the street. Damn, it's cold. Good luck, man. Don't freeze to death out there. I hope they remake all the Silent Hill series. I would love to see more Silent Hills in this style. Like, at least the first 3, maybe 4. Like, there is technically a Silent Hill 1 remake called, I think it's called Shattered Memories. And it's good, but it's very different. It's a very different style of game compared to the other Silent Hills. So it'd be cool to have a Silent Hill 1 remake done in that style and like brought up to more modern standards. Same with 3. 3's like just really good. I just want a chance to play it again. And Silent Hill 4 The Room never really got its time to shine, so giving it another shot in the, in the light would be kind of cool. So I wouldn't mind seeing that. Bundle up, man. Good advice.
For example, take the chase at the start. I feel like it's too short to separate the best from the rest. Why don't you find a few more people to test it out and adjust the distance based on their feedback?
Ooh, you're really thorough.
She's taking
and
notes.
Yeah, getting multiple opinions is a great idea.
Also about the vertical section. It's only so-so, and contestants might get dizzy from the sudden change of direction, which might cause some of them to fall if they get motion sickness.
Not motion sickness, you hate to see that. Okay, now I've looked up, my PC might be able to run REA, but I need to check to be sure. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. Definitely double check, be thorough. Always be thorough when you're checking things. It's like they always say, measure twice, cut once. Never be the kind of guy to measure once, cut twice. It's not good.
Also...
Uh-oh. Oh, she's laying into him. It's like, look, this basically, your course is a piece of shit, and do it all again. Got it all down. Okay. Couldn't have spotted any of those issues without actually running the course. Thanks for your help, Mavuika. I'll keep making the improvements based on these suggestions. That reminds me of something I was talking to Sprix about, actually. I've also got a ball launcher here. Want to give it a try?
Ball launcher?
Is this one of the other events that you mentioned? Yep. Ball sports are also a proud ancient tradition here in Natland. Oh shit, we're going to play some hoops. I've decided to use one for the event.
It's been a long time since I saw gear like this. This game can be played by 2, 3, or 4 people, and it's a fun one.
Interesting. This sounds like they're going to turn this into an event one day. Third person Sprix. Indeed.
Want to give it a try?
Sprix is speaking in third person sometimes. I'm happy to play with you.
Thank you for agreeing to be my opponent.
In that case, get in a position, you two. I'll start the clock. Start the clock. Whoever has the higher score when the clock runs out wins. When you're ready, begin.
Traveler, you can beat her!
Is it going to be putting me right into the game, or do I have a second to prep? I'm going to wait here awkwardly. We're going to stand here very awkwardly until tomorrow. Oh, may your fortune find you. Ooh, nice. They added a they've added the elixir to it. That's nice. I lost this mini game. I'm going to try not to lose it. Also, use protection when cutting. If you want to be literal about it, absolutely. So this starts on the 22nd, so this is on Wednesday, actually. Very cool. We get our 10 pull, of course, a bunch of Mora, other stuff. Intertwined Fate. Intertwined Fate. Heroes. Where's the, Oh, this is it. Is this stuff that's coming in mail? Yeah, so this is, what, 3, 6, 9, 12, 1,500 Primo Gems. Bunch of the standard stuff, Fragile Resin, Crown, Elixir, all that jazz. Okay, cool. 6 elixirs. Wait. That's not right. It's not 6 elixirs. It's 1 elixir and 6 unction. The sanctifying unction are for leveling up artifacts. Oof. Don't scare me like that. That would have been awesome. It's just unction. It's only unction. Alright, let's go ahead and wrap this up, though. Let's go ahead and mosey on to Genshindle. 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 Don't need the wheel of names. Also, I might have done a bad yesterday. Oh, hi, Zumi. Oh, good girl. I might have installed Skyrim again. Oh, what the... Hold on, my YouTube Creator Studio crashed. Ooh. Skyrim laws. Skyrim's fun. It just feels good kind of going back to it for funsies. Throw some mods on it. Always Eula, never Eula. Always Albebo. Still not generous enough to give us elixirs. Well, they're giving 1 elixir, which is standard. It's funny to me that China, and maybe other places, I don't know, follow the original calendar format. New Skyrim campaign? The mods I'm running is just like stuff like some mechanical changes, like new skill trees, basically. New skill trees, new items, and new spells is what I'm running. Let's play Skyrim on stream. Nah, that's a little too outside my wheelhouse. Also, Skyrim is a very slow game, so I don't know if that would translate all that well. Chevy? Yeah, Chevy's my next guess. Chevy's usually where I go to from El Bebo. Well done. Well played. Thomas the Tank Engine? Nah, none of the weird mods. Yeah, I'm only running 4 mods on it right now. I might add some more as I go, depending on how I feel about it, if I want to add like an extra campaign or something. But it's new skill trees, new spells, interactive or immersive AI, and the general bug fix patch. Ayo. Using that soul read ability. Damn. Also, why is this not full screened? Also, why am I up here? Or why am I not up here? Alright, that's, Alright, clearly that's a Geiger councilman. I've seen crazy mods running in Wukong. People are using AK-47s in that game. There is so many... The mod scene for some games is nuts. Obviously, Newbie? Yeah? You think so? I mean, you definitely play Newbie more than I do, so I'm gonna trust you on this one. My trust has been misplaced. I trusted you, you betrayed me. Yeah, Miko again? That could be a fox icon down there, but I don't think so. I know this icon, I think. Hold up. Is it Chevy? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do Tartaglia. I could see Chevy maybe, but it could be the Chevy grenade. But I'm gonna do Tartaglia first, just because I kind of see what they're talking about. And yeah, I think that might be Chevy. It's the Chevy sniper. No, it's not. Wait. Suppressive barrage. Hmm? It's not Chevy. Wait. Mika? Oh, it might be. It's Mika. That might be Mika, actually, because this actually, I think, is the exact icon that he uses when he locks on. Nice. Good catch. Oh my god. Excellently done. Good shit. Time for the quote. Who said this? I will always seek to protect the things that are most important, no matter what it takes, even when it looks futile. Okay, that's like... There's like a bajillion characters this could be. Okay. Jean? I see it. I see the Jean. I see the Jeanathan play, so let's go with Jean. H-I... It's not Jean. Oh, Candace? Ooh! Candy's nuts make sense. I see the Candy's nuts. It was Candy's nuts. Good catch.
I will always seek to protect the things that are most important.
Yeah.
No matter what it takes. Even when it looks futile.
The only thing that narrows it down... My Nubian queen, I'm sorry. You failed her. The only thing that when use of the word futile is the only limiting factor here. This is the only thing in this line that makes you okay. This narrows it somewhat. There's not that many characters that would use a word like futile. All right, have a good day at work, Brickenmeyer. Thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, dude. All right, and finally, it kind of looks like a papaya with a candle wick. Is it maybe just supposed to be a candle? Okay. Candles. Candles? Zhongling? Fire plus food? Okay, yeah, yeah. It could be a lantern, I guess. It could be like an oil lantern, maybe? I could see it, which also kind of works for Zhongling, lantern right and all that. And... Oh! Oh, I have a great guess, actually. I think it's Hu Tao. I think it might be Hu Tao. It's not. Damn. I was thinking, like, is this like a funeral pyre? Business funeral pyre stonks? Ninglong? You think so? The lightning? I don't think lightning fits. Okay, Dory? Kaching? Where does stonks fit in with Kaching, though? Kaching does not really do stonks. Unless you're talking about the fact that her stonks went up, in which case that is very true. Yeah, stonks and the fire tracked for Hu Tao so good. I felt so big brain there. Let's go with Dory. Dory is like the epitome of stonks, right? It is Dory. The genie would have given it away, definitely. But, like, damn. I don't get this, then. What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at here. What is this emoji? Lightning, stonk... Like, lightning makes sense. Stonks makes sense. Genie makes sense. Candle? The slime? Is that supposed to be a slime? What is the image? I can't really tell. Yeah, I don't know what that first image is. Does anyone have any idea? Is it supposed to be a lamp? Oh, maybe. Oh, that could track. It's a lamp? Like I said before, oil lamp. Like an oil lantern? Maybe it's an oil lamp? That would make sense, Wobaway. That tracks super hard. Oil lamp. Like an old-timey oil lamp. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Link actually found the emoji. What's the emoji called? Is the emoji called lamp? Actually legit found the exact emoji. That's what... It is just lamp. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, wow, that tracks. Good catch. Very good catch. Well done, guys. So, are we doing the Woodstock thing with the with the candles and stuff? Get it from oil too. It's an oil lamp, specifically, I think. So that, I get it. I think I get it. Anyway, I'm going to call things here. I'm going to wrap things up. So tomorrow, we should be good to be normal streams. We are normal streams until Friday. Tuesday stream, normal. Wednesday stream, normal. Thursday stream, normal. Friday stream, not happening. Because Friday, I'm going to be taking my dad to the hospital for his surgery. So I'll be gone pretty much all day for that surgery. So I wouldn't expect to hear much from me, at least until the evening. So no stream on Friday. Everything else, though, this week is good. So tomorrow, we will pick up where we left off on this quest and get it done tomorrow. No matter what, we get it done tomorrow. And any time left over, we might maybe start RE8, just because we can maybe blitz through it in a day or two. I don't know. Or maybe we just wait until Lantern Rite, which starts Wednesday potentially, but we'll play it by ear, okay? But that's the plan tomorrow, is get this quest done. And that's what we're going to do. Anyway, enjoy your audiobook. As always, thank you so much, guys, for hanging out. The generosity is always much appreciated. Take care, guys. Cheers. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys.